Hello, everybody. Welcome back for another Microsoft 2024 live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Friday, my friends. I am still very much struggling with a awful broken back. It's not actually broken, but it feels broken. So I am not on camera again today. I apologize, friends. Hopefully by tomorrow or Sunday, I'm feeling a little bit better. But by golly, man, I don't know what the hell I did to it. I haven't been this out of commission in quite a while. It hurts, chat. Michael, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Lilo Pilot, good to see you. Fred, welcome back. P-Thibs, good to see you, brother. Casper, welcome back. Vital, good to see you. The Acmal Designs, good to see you, my friend. GFX, yes, definitely worth it. I think you just have to keep in mind, though, GFX, like, it's not something that you're going to see all the time, right? It definitely adds some immersion to the sim, though, that's for sure. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I like the fact that it works with almost all of your third-party airplanes. That's the big thing. You just kind of buy it once and it works with all airplanes. They actually just added the FSS E-Jets as well the other day for those of you that fly the Embraer around. Digital Cruiser, welcome aboard, man. Hope you're doing well. Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you. Skywalker's in the house. Welcome back, my man. Chiron, good to see you, dude. Welcome. Mr. Huskers is here. Welcome back. Mr. Baldo is here. Good to see you, my friend. Greg Elwell, welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. P-Thibs, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Ariel, good to see you. Cam, good to see you.
Hello,
Mr. Chris Clark, good to see you, my man.
A321. Honorary donated $5. I
Exactly.
ain't pushing your broken ass around in a wheelchair or Expo.
No.
We already have Beaver for that.
Exactly. Can't have two. Beaver has the special, Beaver wins. No, I should be fine. It's been getting better and better and better slowly. I feel like yesterday I took a step backwards, though. I don't know. Maybe I just did too much yesterday. I was all over the place yesterday getting ready for the trip and I did some groceries and I did some of this and I stopped at the store and got some of this and got some of that. And maybe I just overdid it yesterday. I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, it is no fun. No fun. Thank you, Mr. AJ, with the 5 bones. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Huge no floaties. Miami Tower in chat. Nice. Is that you, Mr. Owen? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Love the wing fade on GFX. Worth the price on its own. I would agree.
Donated
I would agree.
$4.99. What a game 2 last night.
No kidding,
My
right?
goodness, we are in for a treat with this cup. Eyes
Oh,
emoji.
yeah. I was talking with Aviator Trav last night. Pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Huge no floaties to you, Cam. Thanks for support, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. How close are you to piloting the C? Is that the Sovereign? I am going to fly the Sovereign. I'm going to pick it up, and then we'll probably fly it when I get back from FS Expo. I do want to fly the Sovereign, though. I kind of want to start making my way into some of the biz jets. I feel like there's so many good biz jets out there now that I want to start falling in love with them, I guess. Billy, 43 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, Cap, hope you are good. Thank you very much, Billy, for 43 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. 5 more months till you're repping the 4-year badge, Mr. Billy. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Cam, again, with the $5 donation, and Mr. AJ as well. Thank you. Bray, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Mr. Wayward, good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hope you are well, sir. High Tech Hub, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I have a shit ass back. I'm getting in the habit of actually stretching, before getting out of bed. I have a little thing that I do, AJ, every morning. I do my stretches. I do 20 push-ups and 20 sit-ups every morning. I haven't been able to do them the last couple of days just because I've been basically useless. I feel like a 90-year-old grandpa walking around my condo. But, yes, that's usually how I start my day, because if I don't, I'm absolutely screwed. Randy, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. I'm addicted to this over, and you'll love it. Nice. Awesome. Couldn't get Miami updated in time. I know I banned Glide Slope, so I have to wait for Glide Slope to transfer my scenery. Yes. Yes. The wonderful trials and tribulations of Glide Slope Pro. Yes. A foam roller. Don't have a foam roller. My fiance does, actually, though. She uses it all the time. Maybe I should get one. Almost 4 years as a member, but I've been here longer, loving the content. Well, thank you, Billy. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, brother. Cool, friends. Delta 321 in front of us. Love the Delta colors on the 321. Fun day of flying this afternoon. We're here in the updated Atlanta scenery. More options and services are being able to be turned off. And I got to be honest with you, man. The performance... Well, that's a lot of airplanes. The performance is much better. I'm being 100%. I mean, I'm going to move my camera around. You guys can see there's no more crazy stutters. There's no more having to draw in a million different objects. As you can see, you can finally turn off the GSE at every single gate. And I promise you, that's what was causing the problem. It was the 15 ground service vehicles at every single gate that just... Dude, the scenery looks so good even without it. We don't need it. You know what I mean? Sure, put a couple vans, make it look like it's not completely empty. But the performance is much better. This is... Having all of these options turned off like this probably should have been the way to go from release. But yeah, it's performance seems to be much better. This is the version 1.2 update to the scenery, 1.02, sorry. And again, I have everything turned off, all the options turned off, except parked cars, which are the cars in the parking lots and stuff like that. I think the mesh is slightly better, AJ. I guess we'll figure out here when we start taxing around. I didn't fly out of here last night. But all I know is performance seems to be much better. So that's a good news. Good news for a lot of people struggling with performance. So I got 2 double bulge discs. 90% of the time, they're fine. But the other 10% of the time, I feel you cap more stretching required. Jordan, it's brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal, my man. Did you see my post in Discord yesterday about EasyJet Sim Pilot's video of the pre-flighty app? I did see it, Casper, yes. Yes, I did see it, my friends. Josh, what's up, man, over on the vertical stream? How do you combat sim fatigue? Most likely taking a break till the next Max 8, Max 9 update and the Fenix Neo's release. Well, Josh, to put it to you is frankly, this is my job. So if I'm not streaming and I'm not flying, I don't generate an income, and I let down my thousands of, well, you know, of members who help support me and allow me to do this full time. So that's kind of my, I guess I'm in a little bit of a different boat, right, Josh? I don't allow myself to get sim fatigue, and if I do get sim fatigue, honestly, man, I just switch it up, dude. That's why you usually see me flying a different airplane every week, because it's... I challenge myself every week with a different airplane. Sure, we may have hundreds of hours flying the airplane, but if you spend a week flying the Airbus, then you jump into a 737 or a 777 or something along those lines. It's it's a completely different experience, right? They all fly just so differently. That's how I do it. Also, what I can suggest is maybe look at joining a virtual airline. Maybe look at what's that new app that came out, Jet Card or something like that along those lines. Give your flying a little bit of a purpose. If you join a virtual airline, you know, you're doing flights, you're doing actual flights, you're bidding for flights, you have like a scoreboard and something to check on. All of those things usually tend to help, in my opinion. All of those things tend to help. Pizza solves all problems. Nice. Hey, Cap, sorry if I asked GFX, is it mainly for airplane effects? That's all that it is, Chaveza. Yes, it's just for airplanes. Yes. Wait, so this is Orbex Atlanta that's been blowing up recently? This is Orbex Atlanta. Yes, correct. Build the cockpit. Fatigue gone. See, there you go. Do what CST's doing. That's right. That's right. Jay, what's up, my man? 9 months. It says 9 months, baby. Huge no floaties to you, Jay. Thank you for support, dude. Appreciate you as always. Thank you, my man. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Thank you for hanging out, dude, and happy Friday to you, sir. Absolutely awesome. All right, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry was the goodest boy this morning, and he's got the aircraft in a powered-up state for us. So we're going to start running through some checks. I'm going to bang in our altimeter 3021. Let's jump down here. We're going to import our flight plan from SimBrief. Beautiful. We've got Atlanta to Miami. We got 12 minutes. Should be good on that. Mr. Minnesota, 20 months. Appreciate you, man. Says rubber band that shit. Hey, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for support. Really do appreciate you, man. Have you thought about using a static injector for Volanta? Fills the airport up. Honestly, Simon, no. Because I have a funny feeling if you fill the airport up, performance is going to go poopy. So, A350 next week. I'm actually gone next week, Aviation Fanatic. I'm gone for FS Expo down in Minneapolis. So I'm gone next week. The following week, we may jump into the Airbus 350 / Airbus A330 for some long haul or heavy Airbus flying. But next week we are gone. How's the back, Jake? I took a step, felt better yesterday, but took a step backwards this morning. I think I did too much yesterday on my day off, getting ready for my my travels here. I forgot that it's a new month, so let me just do some quick little money laundering here. Hold on. New month, money laundering scheme in effect. There we go. 10 gifted members. You're welcome. 10 gifted members. There you go, chat. Or just use Just Flight Traffic Global, which I think they brought to Microsoft from X-Plane. Yeah, well, for me as a streamer, like the performance, as I always say, performance is key, right? So for me, I'd rather just fly on VATSIM because honestly, look at all the airplanes on the ground here right now. I mean, there was a whole lineup of airplanes. Looks pretty full for me. Looks pretty good to me. Look away, CRA. Exactly. 218 passengers going down to Miami this afternoon. 3,200 kilos of cargo. 3,270 actually. And we've got 7434 on the fuel. Let's load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Beautiful. This bad boy is all ready to rock and roll. Let's jump down here to the FMC. We'll hit our tab. Beautiful. We'll clear that out. We'll do our init ref. We'll do our init request. Call sign this afternoon. Very easy. Delta 1234. Beautiful. It landed at Miami with an alternative Palm Beach. Perfect. Gonna go cost index 5 on the climb out, and we're cruising at flight level 350 this afternoon. Beautiful. Let's go to our init B page. We'll then send all of this data down to the McDo. Send. Thank you. 70.3 on the zero fuel weight, 27.5 on the zero fuel weight CG, block fuel 7.4. So that all looks good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Was the nose cone a different color, or was it just the angle of the camera? If it was different shade, that's cool. Wash, I believe it is a different shade. It was a replacement. This livery is on the Fenix launcher. Yeah, the Fenix launcher. Oh no, dude, take it easy after stream. Just chill and stretch it out. Yeah, I've been doing some crazy stretches every morning. Every morning and every evening before going to bed, some crazy stretches. The problem is, man, it's on my one side. It's not even like it's my back, but it's on like my right side of the back. So I'm currently sitting here. It's almost like I'm sitting on an angle right now, and it's really weird. I tried to go on the camera this morning. Like I tried to see how it would look and it just looks super weird, dude. So I was like, you know what? I just won't do the camera because then I can just be normal, and if I have to stand up or lay down on the floor to stretch it out, I can do so without being awkward with a green screen behind me and being on camera. But yes, lots of stretches, man. Lots of stretches. Actually, haven't stretched yet, AJ. I've got some stretchables ready to go. We have some Hindu glue this afternoon. Hindu glue. And Hindu glue is a cross of Hindu Kush, Purple Kush, and Gorilla Glue number 4. Hindu glue. Okay, let's go to our flight plan page now. We do have a PDC from... oh. Well... They did come online, but they are now offline. He probably saw how many people were here, and he was like, no thanks. Let's pull up the weather and see what things are doing here in Atlanta, friends. Atlanta, weather, winds 170 at 5 knots, 10-mile visibility, few at 5, few at 20, broken at 25, 26 degrees, 30-20 on the altimeter. All right, so 170 at 5. We're going to plan runway 9 left for departure, I'm assuming probably would be. Yeah, that's what SimBrief wants us to do. So we'll go 9 left for departure. We'll jump over here. We'll go Atlanta departures 9 left. We're going to be on the Bang 3 departure. I think we have the Luck transition, if I'm not wrong. We do have the Luck transition, so we'll plug that in. We'll insert that. Beautiful. Miami arrivals. Let's see what the weather's doing down here in Miami. Currently, as it stands, the winds are showing 050, 10 gusting, 17, 10-mile visibility, broken at 36, broken at 45, overcast at 22. Well, not the nicest weather down in Miami today. 050 at 10. So, usually they would set us up for the ILS runway 9, and then they're probably departing out of the 8s. So that's what we'll plan, friends. We'll plan for an arrival into runway 9. So we'll go ILS 9. We're going to be descending on the Frogs 5 arrival. There it is there. We want the haunted transition. Where are you? There's haunted. Good. And then our approach via, I think we want it via leg, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. So let's go back to our trusty Navigraph app. We're going to go to here, flights. We're going to select our approach. We said we want the ILS 9 via leg, and we'll add that in right there. And it should do it. Okay, maybe it's not. There it is right there. Perfect. Very good. Okay, friends, that all looks good to me. Let's go ahead and do our NitRef tab. Confirm init A, init B. Perfect. We'll go to grab our performance numbers. While we're doing that, we'll spool up the EPU, so that's all ready to go. Let's jump up top here. Let's go departure performance, 9 left, dry, optimum. We'll just do flap 1, no, off, on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate. 59, 65, 67, flex of 50, 1/up is 0.4 on the trim and flaps. Beautiful. We'll send all that data down here. That all looks good to me. Let's jump over here. Let's go to our AlexSiu menu very quickly, our AOC menu. We'll get all of this plugged in here as well. Let's go to our received messages. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We've got our finalized load sheet. 218 plus 4. We'll accept that as well. Beautiful. Everything is done there, my friends. EPU should be on and available, which it is. We'll go ahead and get that online. External power can come off. We'll get the heat over to the aft position. We'll go ahead and get our fuel pumps online, our red beacon light online, and our seatbelt signs online. We'll then come back down here. We'll go to our Fenix tab, go to our ground services. We'll close the cargo doors, remove the chocks and cones, remove the GPU, and we are ready to go, my friends. Prepare for pushback and departure. Wait, Atlanta Center is now online? Oh. Maybe that's why then. Maybe he logged off from... because originally it was just approach online. 3297 for us. Nothing really changes. We have our same squawk code and all that stuff. Squawk code today was 1104. We'll set that down here. 1104. Good. And then we'll turn that to on, and we'll leave it in standby for now, though, so that he can at least see us. Got a 321 pushing back right here beside us as well. Looking good. Hey, Cap, doing Lufthansa Ops, Budapest to Frankfurt in the Lufthansa 319, about 1 hour and 21 minutes. Enjoy. That's the smash bus. Enjoy, my friend. Hey, Cap, how you doing? Malthek, good to see you, my friend. I am doing well. Minus some back pain, but I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well as well. All right, 3020 on the QNH. We'll get our constraints turned online, and our initial climb off of the Bang 3 takes us to 10,000 feet. So let's bug up 10,000 feet on the initial climb. Everything else looks good to go here, friends. We just had a pushback behind us. We're going to wait for him. I don't want to cut him off. We'll let him go first. How do y'all got regular tug for the Fenix instead of the Ferrari one that they use in Europe? Can't stand that thing. I don't know. I don't think you do have a choice, Andre, to be honest with you. Straight pushback facing east. Yes, that's what we want. Perfect. Have you got jetway problems? No? No? No problemo of the jetwayo. No, sir. I mean, yeah, performance is definitely much better. I can actually swing the camera arounds now and don't lose frames. Yeah, much better. Much better. Best thing I ever purchased for back pain was an inexpensive inversion table. Ooh, Bedrock. Is that the one where, like, you basically just flip upside down and you kind of hang there and it just, like, slowly but surely, like, stretches out your back. Mama's good, Captain Ray. Mama's good. I'm actually going to go have dinner with her on Tuesday before I leave. Let's not collapse the nose gear at the gate. No, it would not be an ideal situation at all. All right, we'll flip over to Atlanta 3297. There's another update coming today or tomorrow that's supposed to help even more with performance and terrain problems around the airport. Great news, Yamasaki. Great news. Scenery already hasn't been out a week, and I already feel like we're in a completely different universe with this scenery. It's working so much better. Yes, it is. You hang upside down 2 or 3 minutes, 3 or 4 times a day, and in 2 or 3 days, my problems are normally fixed. Yeah, brother, that's definitely something I have to consider. You know what I usually get, Bedrock? I usually lay down flat on the hardwood floor on my stomach, and I get my fiance to walk on top of me. Yep. That's usually what I do. Honestly, probably making things worse, but by golly, does it feel good in the moment. Hey, Cap, you know my live streamer Paul from Dubjet is in Frankfurt. I have no clue who that is, Sean. I'm sorry, buddy. Mateo's been putting in the work this week? He has. Yep. Did they get rid of the Colonel DRM? They did, yes. They did. The airport looks incredible, dude. I mean, just look at the ground textures. They're literally crazy, man. Okay, are we able to go now? Hold on. Yes, we are. Okay, park brake released. Let's get our block time turned on. Beautiful. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. We'll crank up our engine sounds. Let's pull up some CFMs, shall we, friends? I believe we shall. Engine number uno to start. Enjoy. Righto. What's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Might be worth investing in a facility that offers hydro massages or at least a massage chair. Ooh. It's not a bad idea. Cap figured out the key, getting a perfect landing every time. Basically, take a fat blanker rip about 5 miles out, and then it kicks right in before landing. Sheesh! My man! Park brake set. What's the letter between the throttles? It's a love letter from Davis that we keep beside us. Cap, where do you put your Orbex library? Do you link it to your community folder? Yes.
Well, hello, buddy.
Yes.
At AyDoc J, Honorary donated $3. So, is she coming to the expo?
No, I would not. I would never put her through that, sir. No way, Jose, my man. No way, Jose. Engine number 1 is good. Let's pull up number 2. Thank you, AJ, for the 3 bones, man. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties, my man. Nope, I would never put her through that. Hey, Cap, maybe do some max ops. It's been a while. We flew the max a couple weeks ago, brother. We'll be back in the max. Honestly, I'm waiting for the update to come for the max. Do we have in-flight meals? It's only an hour and a half flight. Probably not. He's a live streamer that does travel London, Manchester, and now he's in Frankfurt. Oh, nope, sorry, Sean. Never heard of him, man. Never heard. Cap, does your tiller work for both Airbus and Boeing? Yes. Yes. Well, now, to be fair, Chris, there's different handles that you can buy. I have... Blackbird Controls was very kind and sent me the 7.3 tiller, the 777 tiller, and the Airbus tiller. So yes, I have all 3. And yes, of course, exclamation point tiller in chat. All right, we got 2 good engines. Beautiful. Let's go upstairs. Let's kill the EPU. Let's kill the EPU bleed. Let's get our nose light over to taxi. Let's go ahead and set flaps 1 for takeoff. Dan's, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. You have a massage chair at work. So nice. I book half-hour meeting. Oof. Yeah, that actually does sound incredible. That does sound incredible.
Hello, buddy.
Predictive wind shear system.
Canadian dollars and 97 cents.
My man.
ACPT.
Hello.
To be back here.
Yes,
I
sir.
just got paid so had to pay it forward, you know.
My man.
Anyways, about to get the next beta for ATL, but I've seen images Mateo has sent and I'm just gonna say wow. Fantastic, he's done. Anyway,
I mean, it's already so much better, Captain Lee. Thank you for the $7 donation. Appreciate you, my man, as always. Yeah, it's already definitely gotten a lot better, man. From the performance perspective. We got a lot of airplanes here as well. Definitely much better. All right, let's go park brake off. And we want to turn our nose all the way to the right. And then we'll let center know.
JJ, descend to maintain 4,000.
We'll turn him up.
Alright, expecting visual 8 left with JJ and 17.
We're at a little bit of an awkward gate. Brahma, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well.
10, 2 Sierra.
All right, and we want to advise that we have ATIS information.
Center, good morning. Runway
Tango.
left to Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
All right, at Tango.
All right.
And where are we? I think we're Lima
Mike
4, right, chat? Well, no, spot 2 Sierra, we'll call it.
Maintain potable 210.
I don't want to go too far this way because I think he's waiting too. Center, good afternoon. Delta 1234 ATIS Tango, spot Sierra 2, ready to taxi 9 left.
Delta 1234, Lima Center, runway 9 left to Mike 2, follow the company off the right.
Follow company off the right, Delta 1234.
Delta 1386, RNAV to grid, runway 9 left to Mike 2, clear for
Oh,
takeoff.
we were supposed to follow him. Yeah, we follow you.
Center, Delta 1234, 2.7%.
I don't know what this tug driver's doing. Get out of the way, man.
370. Flight 3442, runway 9 left to Mike 2, line up only.
All right, so wants us Mike 2, we're following company. Perfect.
Budget 864, say approach request.
If there's a live tomorrow, can you do Princess Juliana to JFK? Jamie, we're actually going to be in Europe tomorrow. We're going to be in Europe tomorrow, my friend. We're going down to Skiathos. I need a trim value of up 0.4. We'll set that. There it is there. Beautiful. And then we'll do our takeoff config test as well. Cabin is ready. Takeoff config test is normal. ECAM is no blue. Hey, I'm taxiing you.
9 left to Mike 2, follow the American.
Follow the American, Mike 2, 9 left, Delta 1420.
Budget 864, cleared our Cardo, cross Cardo at or above 2,400, cleared our nav, runway 17 approach.
Cross Cardo at...
I mean, just taxiing around the airport, you can already tell performance is so much better. And he's definitely done some smoothing of the terrain. It doesn't feel so bumpy and all over the place. Cap, using the Boeing tiller on an Airbus because you're a rebel. No, I'm using my Airbus. Look.
1540 on, report field in sight.
See? Airbus tiller. Got a little handle at the top.
Taxi via Delta, Mike, and
very nice.
Require full length.
Very nice.
I've got a full payload, so I'm going to take full length, Giant 8781.
Alright, Giant 8781, continue taxi via Delta, Mike, hold short of runway 9 or left, full length.
Delta, Mike, hold short of 9 left, full length.
Simrace, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Do you have the pedal disconnect button mapped? I don't, AJ. No. No. I was actually waiting on Blackbird controls. Or do you know what it is, AJ? Do you know what button in the settings I need to set it to?
Sorry, Jack. We'll close for just change of frigate eye.
Unicom, 2060.
Yeah, of course, Captain Lee. Of course, brother.
FedEx 1495 requesting 9 for...
As I said, it's only going to get better, man. It's way too big of a scenery, and it's done way too well for him to just throw it away. It's only going to get better, man. That's why I was laughing at all the people spending all this time and effort making videos trying to bash the scenery. Like, brother, just give it a week, man. It literally hasn't even been a week. Or I guess, what, today is a week?
Center Delta 2104 is at a 17.5.
Do you know anyone that uses GSX? I think a lot of us use GSX, Kimar. I would say it's definitely worth it. Yeah.
Alright, who was that?
Delta 2104. We're on the pound 2.
Oh, I'm blind. Delta 2104, Atlanta Center, good morning. Call me maintain flight level 280.
I maintain flight level 280, Delta 2104.
Atlanta Center, Delta 282, requesting taxi, Vision Mike.
Delta 1510, runway 9 left to Mike 2 on point.
Runway Mike 2, 9 left, Delta 1510.
Shuttle 282.
Fished up a flight from LAX to Memphis and the big old 777
Alright,
freighter.
Mike.
Nice. We were in that bad boy last week.
Shuttle 282.
Very
Lost
nice.
to Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Taxi Mike to Delta 2.
Saw the stream replay of your rant telling people to give it a few days. Well, I mean, it's just so crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, there's been this, like, influx of, like, people trying to be, like, the fucking white knights of the flight sim community. Like, brother, give it a fucking rest, man. Like, holy shit. The amount of time and effort these guys are putting into videos bashing something that literally just released. Fuck me.
Delta 1549, clear visual approach at 08 left, runway 8 left, clear to land. Clear for visual 8 left, clear to base, Delta 1549. Frontier 1542.
White knights of the flight sim community.
Delta 1510, right off the grid, turn runway 9 left to Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
Grid, or 9 left, surface takeoff, Delta 1510.
Delta 1234, runway 9 left to Mike 2, line up and wait.
9 left, Mike 2, line up and wait. Delta 1234.
Runner flight 3442, radar contact, climb maintain.
All right, friends.
350.
We are good to line her on up. Let's get our landing lights on, runway turn-offs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on, nose light to take off. Perfect.
1328, Atlanta Center, runway 9
Get this
left,
sucker
Mike 2,
lined
taxi
up.
via Mike 2.
Does anybody else hate the CFMs? How, like, they don't move, and then you put in a little bit of throttle, then the airplane just, like, you have to constantly hit the brakes.
Bravo, Atlanta Center, runway
Clickbait?
left,
I mean,
advise ready.
clickbait for sure.
We'll let you know when we're ready to go. 2 Whiskey Bravo.
I don't know, it just seems weird all of a sudden. We have these people making all these videos.
Atlanta Center, good afternoon, Delta 936.
Like I said, brother, let the scenery be out for a week before you make your,
Delta
you know,
936.
your knee-jerk reaction
Delta
video.
936 on center,
I
runway
feel like
9
it's
left
going to
to
work
Mike
out
2,
better for
taxi via
everybody
Mike
involved.
2, give way to company leaving ramp 2.
Alright, 911, Mike 2.
Got an American, 2
Mike
Deltas. I saw an
two, get ready
MD-11
for,
somewhere
traffic.
right there, wasn't he? Yeah, there's the MD. Hey, buddy. Have fun with the departure. A lot of choppy air. Nice.
9 left to Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
9 left, Mike 2 cleared for takeoff. Delta 1234. All right, control cam comes on. Sounds go up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it. Throttle's up to about 40%. Beauty. Slight nose down pressure on the side stick. Oh. TA. Perfect. Chrono on. And we go flying. Manflex 50 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Takeoff power is set. I'm stretching while we're on the roll. No crazy stutters so far. 100 knots, we're neutral. A little bit of a stutter there. We're going to use this whole runway. Airbus, baby. V1. Rotate. Stupid 321. No, it doesn't want to climb. Positive rate, gear up. The finest. Thanks so much, man, for the 2 bones. Appreciate you, brother. Huge no floaties to you, man. Smoke in the cockpit. Self-induced.
Fenix 1495 ready to put on.
1367 on up the grid, so 9 left to Mike 2, cliff takeoff.
Damn, dude, he's just sending everybody off. 0 Fox given. Let's get those throttles to climb.
Average weight donated $3 Canadian dollars. I'm ready for knighthood.
Wait, what? I've got the chair armored up. I'm ready for knighthood. Beaver, thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man.
Battle 1332, Squawk Charlie.
Appreciate you, Mr. Beaver. Thank you as well, Mr. Finest.
1959, 7 to get
Sitting
all
back,
three
relaxing,
miles,
and enjoying.
3020.
Hell yeah. You buttered the takeoff. Yeah, that's the beautiful terrain in Atlanta. That beautiful terrain. Alrighty, slats are up. Good. And there's 220. We'll go speed check. Flaps clean.
Maintain level 350. Or 320. Battle 1426, back more than 90 seconds in position. Traffic reports the north side. Copy. Elbow, sorry,
How do you change?
1360 to under contact altitude. Passing through 1900. With 1367, call maintain level 370. That'll be the final. Maintain level 370.
He never even checked in with us, I don't think.
To Whiskey Bravo, traffic inside of 5 miles final, or at the Skinner runway left, clear for takeoff.
I changed the views quickly using chase plane. There's an option within chase plane to remove the like the little transition that you get.
John 891 Roger.
I much prefer this way, to be honest with you. Beautiful day here in Atlanta. Quite a contrast from the last time we flew out, chat.
We are behind the
All right, 6,200 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on. I'll bring you back into the flight deck. Passing 6,500, 1234.
1234, climb maintain level 350.
350, 1234. Thanks. All right, 350 is in. A beautiful. Upstairs, runway turnoffs can come off, nose lights can come off, wing lights can go off. We can disarm the ground spoilers. Very good, friends.
1224, climb maintain level 350.
Georgia,
350, thank you.
Georgia.
Battle 15, 27 Atlanta Center, runway 9 left to Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Big stadium off the nose. To the right a little bit is the Atlanta Motor Sports Speedway for NASCAR. Where? This way? Oh, right there? Yeah, that thing right there. Cool, actually, we're going to pass it. I'll give you the swing view. When do we open the letter? Never. Never. Only in case of an emergency do we open our love letter from Davis. Only in an emergency, sir.
22 on at the grid, so on our left to Mike.
Also about the Boris sounds and Holy Man to the G's sound beautiful. Ah, they're incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible.
Battle 282, run on 9 left to Mike 2 on up away.
That's where you did your flight training? Very cool. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Look at that. Oh, they have an airport there too? So what, I guess all the fancy panchy schmants fly into there with their private jets and shit? That's pretty cool, actually. Georgia. Georgia. Look at all the parking. Holy. That's pretty cool. NASCAR. Yeah. Careful what comes out of that letter. Yeah. We already know what it's sealed with, Wayward.
1549, cross runway 9 or... Sorry, cross runway 8.
Just got back from Vegas, got to fly in a 7.5. Love that plane. Hey, very cool, Anthony. That's awesome, brother. That's where the NASCAR drivers fly in. I've met plenty of drivers. Very cool, man.
1495, runway lost, taxi bound, Alpha Advise, ready for departure.
Sound like a small jet flight one day? Could be. Yep. Definitely could be, my friend. All right, we should be above 10,000 now, so we'll go landing lights off, and we'll get the seatbelt signs off. Very smooth so far. Very smooth.
About 8781 heavy, runway 9 left to Mike 2, line up and wait.
Have you heard of this app called Pre-Flight? Yes, somebody actually linked it to me in my Discord chat the other day. Florida Georgia line.
1422 past 3000.
Isn't that a band? A country band?
1422, radar contact, climb and maintain level 350.
350, Delta 1422.
They're searching for that airport and the speedway. It's freeware on .to. Damn, really, Camly? Okay, well, if we get into when we get into the biz jets when I'm back from the expo, we'll definitely have to do a biz jet op into there. Took my son to the Papa Pilots conference to do some networking. Got to meet some people, including YouTube pilot influencers. Very cool, man. I didn't even know that was a thing, Anthony. That's awesome, brother. That's awesome. They were a band. Aren't they still a band? What is the app IRL stuff for the game? What is that app? This app?
5039 south of the ramp.
This is Navigraph charts.
Tango 9 left. Good afternoon. John 8781 heavy RNAV 2 grid turn on 9 left to Mike 2 clip takeoff.
I was looking at that jet card. While it seems cool, I already have a pilot's life, and it just seems like the same thing. Yeah, kind of. I feel like it's a pilot's life, but like specifically for like charter ops, private. You know what I mean?
I've been away for Delta 13. Sólríkt 5039, Atlanta Center, runway 9 or left.
Oh, I'm right there with you, Alpha Tango. Don't you worry. I'm right there with you, brother. See down there, I worked out for ages. I flew the airport right there. That's my old neck of the woods. Very cool, man. Very cool.
I will also Mike 2 for Delta.
Very cool.
About a 22 air contact to altitude.
Georgia.
Climb maintain flight level 350.
Georgia.
Flight 350.
No, the pre-flighty app. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, if you look at my general chat, Ryan, from yesterday, a couple people tagged me with it in chat.
Ramp is uncontrolled, American 850.
Once I get the Phenom and the Citation X, I'm maybe I'll look into jet card. There you go. Got the full dev reference and everything from the airport, from the Speedway. It's really damn accurate. Even the FBO has an interior. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Lots of people flying with you today? Yeah, we're summertime. Summertime, Kim. It is that summertime flying, my man.
17 Augusta, Echo, request taxi.
And for Fenix 1395, we're expecting a left, correct?
Magic 864 taxi to ramp, your discretion, good day.
Thanks for the service.
I'm a Denny Hamlin, and I've been on his jet. Great guy as a challenger. Ooh, very cool. Has camp opened? Oh, yes, Wayward. I would say as of about last week or 2 weeks.
1328 on after grid, turn on 9 left to Mike 2 clip takeoff.
Summer camp is in full swing, sir.
Our next grid, flip for takeoff.
All right, we're just passing through 18,000 feet, so we're going to go standard barrel pressure. There we go. This stream has been rated TV mature. No, not us. No. We should don our shorts. Nice, Steven. Nice.
Helicopter on the ground, please call
oh, our shirts. Yeah, hell yeah.
Now. Oh my god.
Hell yeah. I thought about bringing my 2024 summer camp t-shirt to the expo. Maybe wear that on Sunday or something. Anyways, Cap, have to rush off like this. Have HPM ready to go. We'll keep in touch. Sounds good, brother. Let me know, man.
Delta 27, Delta 936.
Have a wonderful day, Delta, sir. Enjoy your weekend.
1332, Delta 1276.
Or start to the weekend.
Delta 1527, Sólríkt 5039. Just confirming 133.47. The approach controller will get y'all departed.
Alright, 33 F47, Sólríkt 5039.
You can do Charleston to Atlanta Speedway.
Delta 939, Atlanta approach 133.47.
Where's Charleston? North Carolina? South Carolina?
3347, Delta 1959. Yeah.
Joseph, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. It is a beautiful day, sir.
Yeah. Jacksonville closed. Frequency change per good day.
Order advisory for Delta 12 per good day.
Capello finally ungrounded, so I'm able to do some GA ops from French Valley Airport to SNA in the SF-50 tonight. Nice. Enjoy, man. Don't get grounded again. Bad boy. Game last night was wild. It was, dude. Definitely was. Got another 9-day cruise coming up on the 19th. Really hoping to go on a little bit of a charter. Never been on a caravan before. Ooh, that'd be cool, Cam. Hell yeah, dude. South Carolina, a lot of NASCAR teams are home-based down there. Got you. Probably because of the beautiful weather, right, David? Yeah, beautiful weather here in Atlanta today. Absolutely. Quite the contrast from what it's like here right now. I think we're supposed to get some crazy rain tonight. I think it's supposed to rain all night tonight and into tomorrow. Also, AJ, can you figure out what the weather is going to be doing in Minneapolis next weekend? Because, quite frankly, that's unacceptable. Quite frankly, that's unacceptable. 93 on Wednesday, 91 on Thursday, And then 81 on
China
Friday,
81
75 on
contact
Saturday, 73 on Sunday, 75 on Monday. Can you tell it to smarten up, please? I do not want to be landing in a thunderstorm at 91 degrees, please. Thank you. Most appreciated. Figure it on out. I don't like it. Yeah, they're saying overnight rain and then all day tomorrow rain. Thunderstorms and rain all day tomorrow. For me. I'm kidding, Kavik, no kidding.
Altitude.
It's MN weather. Refresh it later today. Oh, brother.
87, 81, we're back.
You guys are getting hammered right now, it looks like. They're just north of you, Minneapolis.
Maintain level 330, that'll be the final.
Just know where your emergency exits are. Yeah, I just hope the flight doesn't get delayed or canceled because of weather.
8781, climb and maintain flight level 330.
Big boy gonna sweat. Yeah, I am.
Maintain 330.
It's already 107 here? Ew. Yeah, but the problem with Minneapolis being 91 is the humidity.
28, radar contact, altitude.
That's where the problem lies. MN weather is always opposite of what it says. Send that weather right way. Grass is starting to get crispy. Sheesh. I'm in Atlanta and the weather is amazing today. Yes, beautiful digital cruiser. Yeah, it is.
Good 850,
You smashed it into Memphis? Nice. Talk about Minneapolis kind of making me, I want to do some sun country ops. A little bit of country of the sun.
133.72.
Kept out some good news. One of my favorite games, Roos, is back on Steam. It was taken down 10 years for licensing issues and it's back. Interesting. I don't think I've ever heard of that game, right? SC Sim, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Have you considered FS Realistic Plus? I just don't need it, Nico. I feel like Chase Plane is perfect with a real physics camera.
Level 495, Atlanta Center, good afternoon. Send me to Park for 4 arrival, shell turning south, the shell altimeter 3016.
If you get into trouble, you may end up live on patrol. Wait, is that where do they actually do that over there, Fred, still? That is nice weather. Now it's going to be 87 on Thursday.
Flight 3442, Jacksonville's closed for
wait, now it's saying 87 on Thursday, Minnesota? Okay, that's not too bad. I could live with that. It looks like Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be really nice, which is good for us if we're going plane spotting on Friday. That's beautiful. I think it was showing like 79 on Friday or something. 76. That's perfect for plane spotting. We just need to figure out where we're going to go for dinner after we do plane spotting, Cat Minnesota. There's a couple places that I was looking at yesterday.
Legion 2319 Memphis is closed, frequency changer for
they stream every Friday. Yeah, Fred. I've seen the streams before. I just didn't know that's where it was. Also, that 30% precip is always the rogue afternoon pop-up shower. Got you. Okay. Although it's... what was it showing? Hold on.
1422, climb and maintain flight level 230, and say your speed in the climb, please.
230, and we're doing 298 for Delta 1422.
Delta 1422, roger, maintain speed 290 or less in the climb.
290 or less, Delta 1422.
I arrive...
speed in the climb.
We'll do 7 days.
AC275
I arrive Thursday. Thursday morning.
310 knots or greater in the climb, please.
Risk of a thunderstorm 25. Afternoon, risk of a thunderstorm 70% chance. Feels like 33. And then evening, risk of a thunderstorm feels like 31. Overnight, a few showers, 21. Friday looks great. Chance of showers, a few showers, showers. Saturday looks great. Sunday looks great. And then Monday looks great as well. It's just this day. Hopefully this doesn't... Hopefully this doesn't cock up everybody's arrivals on Wednesday. Although it probably should be fine. If it's just like risk of thunderstorms, I mean, there might just be like pop-up thunderstorms around, but yeah. Not ideal. practice use chase plane without FSR and would agree chase plane is perfect. It is, Huskers. Yeah, it really is.
With you at flight level 11,800.
Level 27 Alana Center, good afternoon. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350.
Cap, are you going to borrow Dan's gold card when he's sleeping for your trip? I wish. There's an MSP Airport Live YouTube channel that plane spots MSP most every day. You might run into them. Very cool. Excessively salty. That'd be awesome. I'm at least getting there early AM. That's right, Mr. Huskers. Yeah, you're there at what, 9 AM you were saying? I think Mr. AJ is supposed to pick me up at the airport. That was the plan anyways.
Atlanta Center, Delta 1156.
I'm going to land and AJ is going to text me and say, get an Uber. Bounce food ideas off me in DMs. I'll let you know. Yeah, AJ, for the Friday evening, I figured we'd just find like a sports bar or something around somewhere we can get like chicken wings, you know, stuff like that. And somewhere that can accommodate, you know, 10, 15, 20 of us. So, no, Les isn't flying himself, P-Thibs. No, it was too long of a flight, brother. It was going to be like, I think when he calculated it, I think he said it was going to be like 7 to 9 hours, depending on the wind and how many times he had to stop for fuel. No, Les is flying United. Do you own any scale models of airplanes? I do. I have lots of them.
330, we have a request for Delta 1422.
Go ahead.
We're requesting change of destination, Fort Myers.
Do I have any Blink 182 or Angels and Airways fans in the chat? So I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but a couple years ago, I started playing around with eBay and eBay bidding.
Papa Lima Yankee,
I found
Echo Romeo, 93 Tango Yankee November Echo Echo 4.
I ended up bidding on something not thinking that I would win. Like 3 weeks ago I bid on something and nobody else bid on it. So I ended up getting this. A Tom DeLonge signed card from Blink, Angels and Airwaves. 56 USD. The last one sold for 250 USD. We paid 56 USD or something like that for this thing. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Got a nice little stand for it. Comes with like a little protector and stuff. Pretty nice. You seen Blink twice? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. I've seen Blink 3 times. Was that for me? I might have missed a call.
Mark 1367, Jacksonville's closed. Nope. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Oh. Maybe I did? Am I out of his...
3039, 13, 3 for 14.
Oh yeah, he definitely sent us over. Alright, bye-bye. I'm in front of you. What's your plan? Cruise Mach so I can keep up? Mach point 78. 78. I've got a riddle for you? Alright. Honestly, Cam, I was just surprised, dude. I was just surprised. Like, I put in a bid. I put in a top bid of 75 USD. So, I was like, whatever. It's less than 100 CAD for something cool. And I already have a signed memorabilia item from him. So I was like, you know, it'd be pretty cool to add to my little collection that I have. And then I got the email last night. eBay is awesome for that. I found the wife's great uncle's rookie card when he played for the Habs, 2 cups in the 50s. Damn, that's amazing, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, Mastro, I'm genuinely shocked, man, because like look, like the last one. The last one sold for, where is it? That's the one I bought. The last one sold, where is it? The last one sold for like 230 something. And it even says here, the 2023 Tom DeLonge Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Goodie Autograph Collection typically sells between 200 USD and 350 USD, depending on whether it's raw, upgraded, or graded. The hard-signed, on-card autograph remains a popular niche pull for Blink-182 and alternative rock fans. Now, the question is, do I send it to go get graded? That's the question. Do I send the card to go get graded, or do I just keep it as is and keep it for myself? Expo time is like in a week? Yes. Yeah. This time next week we'll be setting up for the Thrustmaster announcement. They got 2 new products. By the way, has anybody been over to my Facebook page and seen what Thrustmaster, the little teaser video that they put out? Has anybody seen that? If you haven't seen it, I can probably play it right now. Hold on. I don't want to be there because that's my personal Facebook. We don't need to leak any of that information. Right here. Anybody see this yet? Hold on. Anybody see this one? Oh my fuck, that's loud. Anybody seen this one yet? I'm gonna mute that. Has anybody seen this yet? Anybody got any ideas of what we possibly think it could be? Let's watch that again. Let's watch this again. What do we think that could be, chat? I see existing products, but this looks new, this looks new, this looks new. What's that right there? What's that over there? Huh. Existing, new, existing. But more importantly, what's this over here? What's this thing? What's that kind of airplane right there? Ooh, that'd be badass, AJ. Yeah, we'll keep that for sure. Yeah, of course I already know what it is, but I can't tell you what it is, but I'm trying to show you the teaser video that Thrustmaster put out, and then maybe we can all make our assumptions from that. What could it be, chat? A 747. No, it doesn't look like a 7.4. That, to me, looks like a Cessna. And then the 3 new products, or the 2 new products. I believe this is a combined product, and then this is the new one. Very interesting. No, I can't show you my personal Facebook because then you can see my eyes. And then people might add me. We don't need that. We don't need that at all. See my eyes. We need Henry to tell us? Henry's passed out right now. I spy a throttle. I definitely need to do one of those. Do you know what happens when you make us assume? We get all kinds of crazy ideas. All kinds of crazy ideas. Alright, I'm cruising Mach 0.78 now for whoever's in front or behind. Mach 0.78. Received messages. We should be running on time. No ADC required. Perfect. All right, here's what we can do, chat. Let's turn those sounds down now. Let's jump into some cinematic views. And then we get some tunes bumping here on the background as well. Get some tunes a-bumping. Turn that down. Perfect. And then we'll go... I'm feeling a little bit of lo-fi hip-hop today. Perfect.
PTH to IBBS asked me, can you please tell us the new products that Thrustmaster is unveiling at the expo? Cap won't tell us. I don't know the expo reveal from here, and I'm not going to pretend. If you want, I can help you track it down fast or summarize any official Thrustmaster announcement you paste in.
Oh, there you go, Mr. P. Thibs. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, man. You'll end up on Reddit again. Cap Canada didn't tell us. Huge no floaties. What I can tell you is Thrustmaster will be revealing the new product on Friday. Friday afternoon at just after noon, 12 p.m. Thrustmaster will be announcing the new products that they have. So Friday, you'll have to pay attention. I'll have all kinds of content up, don't you worry. Today is Friday. Not today, next Friday. I'm in front, 79 in, 0.79. The window, so let me, if you need to go faster. No, that's good. I'm doing Mach 0.78. You should be good, man. 0.78. Sis Quarter, hello. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Can we get the Cuban music? Been on a Scarface thing lately? Brother, one of the best movies, Ryan. You know what a hassa is, Frank? You need people like me. Hello, Cap. How you doing? I'm doing well, Chris. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. If you want Cap to lose his Thrustmaster contract, pretty sure him telling us what the new products are is a good way for that to happen. I'm sure people can wait one more week. Yes, correct. Or you could just go watch that video and try and decipher it yourself. I don't know. Now, hear me out. I watched that video and I was like, okay, I know exactly what it is. But at the same point, I already knew what it was watching that video. So I feel like that's a little bit of cheating. Because like when you already know what the product is when you're going into it, you're like, ah, well. Is that PNS down there? KPNS? No. Yeah, Tallahassee. Wait. Tallahassee is KTLH? What's PNS? Oh, Pensacola. Where's Pensacola? I thought it was also down here somewhere. Don't mind my American geography. Grew up around there. Nice. Wonder if ChatGPT could figure it out. Flying the Lockheed L1011 TriStar from Toronto to Vegas. Nice. Very cool, Isaac. That's a long flight, man. I did that flight IRL a couple years ago. You've only been a citizen for a few years. It's okay. Thank you, Fred. Thank you. Pensacola's far western corner of the panhandle of Florida. Ah, okay. I was kind of close, wasn't I? Breaking Bad is a better show than The Sopranos. Oof. I mean, both solid shows. I love both of them. Doing JNB to Atlanta, then an LAX Delta 350. Nice. If I had to guess, it's some equipment for the Citation X and the Silverin. Not really aircraft specific, Dale. No. You haven't seen any of them? Wait, really, Cab McGee? Brother. You better get on it. I feel like the expo is going to be huge with flight sim products announcements. The issue is, when can we finally buy them? Well, Thrustmaster is not like wing control. So if Thrustmaster is announcing a product, I would assume within the next couple of weeks/months, you probably can start ordering it. Wing Control is the famous developer for announcing a product and then having it basically just dangled in front of your face for 3 years before you can order it. That's kind of only Wing Control's MO. They announce all these products 2 or 3 years before they're ready. It's a little bit weird. I get it, they're just trying to stance themselves in the market, but at what point are you like, okay, like, maybe don't make the announcement if we can't order it for another 3 years? Maybe, potentially. Honeycomb was the extreme of that. Honeycomb is, they're all like that, to be honest with you. Meridian, Wing Control, Honeycomb, they're all kind of the same. It's like, pre-order now for delivery in 2.5 years from now. We don't have any money to make the product, so we need to crowdfund. We need you to pre-order so that we can go to the manufacturer and give them all the money and then manufacture the products. Summerton, what's up, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome back. RB Simmer, good to see you as well, brother. Welcome back. When is the expo? Next week. Next week. I wonder if Meridian will show an actual product at the expo. Probably not. They'll probably show some like early rendition. Can you even order Meridian products?
Well, hello, buddy.
At A.J.
AJ.
Honorary donated $3.
Yep.
Honeycomb Charlie's. You get
On
a hat
point.
in 3 years.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know, man. It seems to be a theme in the flight sim industry. It seems to be all these companies kind of just positioning for placement in the market. It's a little bit weird. I'm a believer that you shouldn't be announcing products or you shouldn't be showcasing products if they're not ready to pre-order, like I said, within a couple weeks or a couple months. If you're going to show me a product and I can't order it for another year or two, what's the point? Why not just save that product for the next expo or FS weekend or something? You know what I mean? Meridian is still a very sketchy situation. Honeycomb and Meridian, I would not be buying anything done by either of them. And it's not that I have anything against those companies. It's just, like you said, the entire situation is such a clusterfuck. It's... I can't consciously support something like that without knowing, like, what the hell is going to go on in the future, right? Like, it's too much, man. Do you know the release date of those Thrustmaster products as well? I do not. No, all of that info will be provided on Friday, Miles. I only know what the products are, and I've seen 3D renders of the products. I haven't even actually seen the product, like, myself. I've only seen 3D renders. Why show me something that I won't be able to purchase? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's all about positioning in the market, right? It's kind of the same thing as these scenery developers coming out and saying, hey, we're making such and such airport. We'll provide more info in 2027. It's like, oh, okay. What if it says pre-release? Would you still buy it even though it wouldn't actually release for a couple months? Yeah, as long as it was promised within a couple months, Christian. As long as it's not something like, you know, like I said, like we're Honeycomb, Meridian, where they want you to wait. Literally, people pre-ordered the Charlie rudder pedals from Honeycomb, and after 3 years, they still hadn't received their product. 3 years. That's crazy, man. Vital, if you're running late, you would use an ADC. I'm not even sure what ADC stands for. Can you tell us if it's civilian or milsim? No, I probably can't tell you that either, Yeti. Looking at getting a TCA Captain Pack for Airbus at some point this year? Dale, I love it, man. I just, listen, I know that there's other competitors out there now, but for me, with my minimalistic setup, there's nothing better than the Thrustmaster Airbus. It's just, it's perfect. It fits perfectly on my keyboard tray. It gives me everything that I want to do. Flaps, spoilers, throttles, engine start, gear, park brake, starting, rudder trim, auto brake. It's perfect. then they said take it up with your bank. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They weren't offering any refunds. They said you have to go through your credit card or your bank company, whoever you purchased their product on. Well, remember, AJ, a lot of those pictures on there were products that already Thrustmaster produces. There's only 2 new products in that little teaser video that I showed you. A lot of the products on that table that you saw already exist in the Thrustmaster environment. There's only 2 new products coming this year. Tyson, what's up, my man? Happy Friday, brother. Issues wing control, Airbus throttles for the Airbus and Thrustmaster, Boeing thrust for Boeing. I wish I had a desk space and I would just use the Honeycomb Bravo. But I'm happy with the throttles I have. Both work very well. There you go. Just hopped in, but are they announcing these products at the Expo? Yes, Yeti, on Friday. So Expo's a little bit different this year. They have a Friday. So they have all the product announcements Friday afternoon, I believe starting at 11 a.m. Thrustmaster is supposed to go on stage, I believe, at 12:20 p.m. on Friday, and I'm assuming all of this is going to be live streamed. I've also thought about doing a little bit of like a quick little live stream from the announcements. We'll see where I get a seat and all that stuff. But I will be making like YouTube shorts and stuff like that. So they're doing the announcements on Friday, and then you can actually go on to the show floor on Friday from 4:30 p.m. to 7 p.m. The showroom floor is open on Friday, and then obviously open all day Saturday and all day Sunday as well. So, starting to think Wing Control makes things only for product reviews. It definitely seems that way. It definitely seems like Wing Control is only sending out... I mean, they're probably... What they're doing is they're probably batch building. They're probably only making like 100 or 200 or 300 units per batch build. And the content creators definitely get everything first. That's why you see the CST product reviews or XP72's product reviews, stuff like that, right? They always seem to be the ones getting things first, yes. They have live streams of all the releases like last year. I believe so, Marco. I'm just not sure if you have to pay or if it's going to be free on the FS Expo YouTube channel. I don't know. I don't know if you have to pay for the... Because you can buy like the online pass, right? I'm not sure exactly how it works. Using my Thrustmaster Airbus setup for a few years, I want to get the PMDG 7.3, but I need to get the yoke and probably a different throttle setup. Definitely should consider the Thrustmaster Boeing pack. You get the yoke and the throttles. Still hands down my favorite yoke that I've ever used. Hands down. I think it's $15 for the online ticket. Okay. I know they put like quite a bit of production value into the online stuff, Yeti. I would say $15 is probably worth it if you want to keep up to date with all the expo stuff and you can't be in attendance. Would you get a Mosi yoke? No. I'm a Thrustmaster ambassador. So the only products you'll see on my channel are Thrustmaster. Hey Cap, was at the movies today. Went to go see a movie called Scary Movie 6. Yes. I grew up watching the scary movies. Paid $15 each year since after Orlando. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, they definitely put a little bit of production value into it for sure. Yeah, absolutely, Tyson. Like I said, though, man, I would have a problem right now buying anything Honeycomb or Meridian or anything like that. I would have an issue with that. Just, you have no clue where these companies are. Ooh, nice, Cam. I gotta be honest with you, Cam, I usually shy away from, like, fruity cherry strains and stuff like that. I had one not too long ago. It was okay. I'm just all about that, like, earthy, cushy, cakey, nutty kind of strains. I'm preparing some yuck mouth right now. What's for lunch, Cap? Oh, brother. Went to the grocery store last night. Got myself some tuna salad mix. And some nice whole grain bread. I don't know, dude. I had one of those weird cravings for a tuna salad sandwich. So that is what is for lunch today. Tuna salad sandwich. Godified, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Very cool, Sis Corner. Do you turn off some of the Atlanta scenery stuff to help with performance? Yes, Danny. Everything is turned off except for the 3D cars. 3D cars. From pizza to tacos to tuna salad. I like it all, P-Thibs. I'm fat. I like food. I like food in general. Making crockpot Mexican shredded chicken. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You gonna make some tacos or some burrito bowls out of that bad boy, Yeti? Yeah, Cam, I'm a big fan of the danky, earthy, cushy, creamy, nutty, doughy, cakey. I like those strains. Gelatos, OGs. Shit, you should see my order that I put in for FS Expo. I don't know if I'm going to make it out of Minneapolis alive with everything that I got going on down there. I do too, but something about tuna salad doesn't sit right with me. Damn, really, dude? I go, I buy it from Farm Boy P-Thibs. They sell it in, like, little packages, containers. And it's basically just, like, tuna salad all whipped up, and then you just put it on your own bread or bun or whatever. Favorite snack is Pringles, the salt and vinegar flavor. That's my fiance's favorite as well. She loves salt and vinegar. I'm not a big salt and vinegar guy. If I'm doing chips, I don't eat chips all that often, but I'm usually going like barbecue or something like that. If you like food, you should look up a Romanian restaurant. Interesting. Tortilla soup. My buddy makes that. It's pretty good, actually. For some reason, I just thought of fish food Ben & Jerry's. What's that? Barbecue Lays. You know what's funny, Fred? I love barbecue Lays. Down in the US, you guys put something in your barbecue Lays chips. I can't eat them, dude. It literally gives me the worst stomach pain. I don't know why. Indigestion and an insane amount of stomach pain. There's something in the barbecue Lays American chips that I can't do it. You still happy with chase plane movements in the cockpit? Have you ever tried moving the firmness slider one notch to the right? That way you'll have less left and right movement. I like it right now, Chris. I think it looks great. What do you have in the Great Canada? Probably just less. I don't know if it's the oil that they use or if it's the seasoning. I don't know what it is, dude. I don't know what it is. All dressed chips slap, Rob. I got some all dressed chips right here beside me. It's the mayo. Never been a fan of mayo or anything to do with it. Ah, got you. Got you. No, you know what's crazy, Ryan, is like, I don't know what it is. Usually I'm fine. I don't know. American chocolate bars, disgusting, and American chips. I just can't do them, man. I don't know what the fuck it is with you guys down there and your palm oil and kernel oil all in your chocolates and shit. That shit is fucking gross, dude. Gross. Palm oil and everything. All the chocolates down in the US. Disgusting, dude. Nasty. You can't make chocolate using palm oil. Awful. Steak and cheese subs over here? Ooh, that sounds nice. You leave our chocolate alone. You can have it. You can have it, sir. Shit's gross. Canadian maple syrup? Delicious. I'm gonna bring AJ a little Canadian snack. AJ's done a lot for myself, getting everything prepped for the expo, so I'm gonna bring AJ a nice little snack that he can, a nice little Canadian snack. As a European, our chocolate is hard to beat. I would agree with you. Yes, absolutely. And you know what's crazy, Alalu, is a lot of the Canadian chocolate is imported from Europe, and I think that's why. I think that's why I'm just used to like a different standard, if you will. Yeah. Old Dutch chips? Delicious. Ever had Indian food? Absolutely love Indian food. Some of my favorite cuisine. I always say this, Thai and Indian food. I could eat either or every single day and I would be perfectly happy with my life. Aldi's all dressed? You guys have all dressed chips in the States now? Everybody wave to Davis down there. I think we're about to overfly Tampa. Have you ever tried Canada Dry? Of course. Ginger ale. All other places besides India have horrible and non-authentic Indian food. I wouldn't say that, Tyler. There are plenty of authentic Indian cuisines everywhere. Now, I do agree with you. Some places cheap out. Absolutely. But there are plenty of authentic Indian cuisine, and you'll know because you'll see the price. Those of them bringing in authentic curries and stuff like that, you'll know the price, brother. I remember seeing Cinnabon. Dude, Cinnabon that's pure crack. All these are Quick Trip. AJ, what kind of gas stations you got down there? You got any cool gas stations? I was impressed with the gas stations while I was down in Providence. They had a bunch of. I love how in America the gas stations are pretty much grocery stores now. You can buy anything. Found the Lay's in Walmart. Says on the bag the most popular flavor in Canada. The all dressed ones? Yes, they probably are. No, they don't got Buc-ee's in Minneapolis, I don't think. Wait, are there Buc-ee's in Minneapolis? Quick Trip. I don't know if I've ever been to a Quick Trip. Is regular or soft serve ice cream better in a cone? Ooh, depends on the flavors. Just Quick Trip. What's your favorite food in Indian cuisine? Quick guess, butter chicken. Probably, I mean, butter chicken has to be up there, but honestly, man, onion bhaji. Onion bhaji, I'm a big fan of chicken tikka masala. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously garlic naan or regular naan. Goated as well. Wawa. That's another good one, isn't it? Palak paneer? I don't know if I've ever tried that one. Love ketchup chips, caps. Nice Canadian snack. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always tuned during Captain Chef Canada time. We get hungry as fuck when I'm stuck in meetings. You're always talking about food, man. I honestly think there's Tampa right there, chat. I honestly think one of my favorite all-time Indian cuisines is onion bhaji, though, man. Onion bhaji with like a mint chutney, brother. Sheesh. It's spinach with paneer cheese and spicy sauce. I don't know if I'd be on that one. I could probably skip that one, Wow Kid, to be honest with you. Just personal preference, right? Chicken korma is a good one, too. I like chicken korma. I can't do any of the vindaloos, Tyson. I'd literally be shitting fire out of my ass for like a week. I can't do the vindaloos, dude. Dan, when we were in Vancouver, we went to an authentic Indian place that Kevin47 in chat actually recommended. Kevin is also Indian. He recommended it, and when an Indian tells you that you have to go to some Indian place, you say, absolutely, okay, no problem. So we went, and Dan got some crazy-ass... Brother, I tried one bite of it, and like I had to go sit on the couch for 10 minutes as my palate had to cleanse itself. Brother. It's funny because when I order Indian food here for like myself or the fiance and I have to tell them to like, I literally tell the guy on the phone, I'm like, I need white people levels of spice, please. And I'm not racist by any stretch of the imagination, but I feel like I have to tell them. Because if you don't say white person level of spice, you're toast, brother. You're screwed. You are so screwed. You gotta be honest with them. Like, I'm a bitch. I can't do it. You're that guy? Oh, 100%. Yeah, dude, I don't mind a little bit of spice, dude. Honestly, I don't mind a little bit of spice. But, like, brother. I also don't need to be on the toilet for a week. Poop and fire. The joints around here ask on a scale of 1 to 5. There you go. See, it's what I'm saying, TSC. It's not like a... I feel like it's a very normal thing. You gotta prepare them. You gotta tell them. Brother, I'm white. I can't handle this. Winds are 080 at 13 knots, 28 degrees, 3007. 080 at 13. Good. We said 28 degrees and 3017, or did I forget all of that already? Probably. What was it? 3007. All right, yeah. 28 degrees and 080 at 13. Okay. 3007 on the QNH. Beautiful. We're sticking with the ILS runway 9. Winds are almost basically right blowing down the runway, so that's good. We need our minimums on the ILS 208 on the Barrow. 208. Beautiful. That is all done, and then you can see here top of descent is showing in 45 miles, chat. So we're looking real good. Where are we parking once down on the ground in Miami? I will brief us with that here quickly. Ooh, very nice. Okay, cool. So we're pulling off runway 9. Let me zoom in here for us. We're pulling off runway 9. They took the high speed here at... they actually got off at Uniform. And then they went Uniform Tango. And then up right here to like Hotel... one of these gates. Hotel 5, 7, 9, 11, 15. One of these ones. Concourse H. Is I guess where Delta parks here in Miami. Cool. That's all good. Looking fine and dandy. Do we have any ETC online? We have Miami Tower and Miami Ground online. Perfect. Miami Tower and Ground. So we'll call him on a 10-mile final. There's a difference between spice and Indian spice. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Peshwari naan? I've never had that. I usually just go with the goated garlic naan. That's usually my go-to, man. Some garlic naan. I can't eat a burger without jalapenos or habaneros. I'm a big fan of pickled jalapenos. Yes. Big fan of pickled jalapenos. Especially on your nachos. Brother. Give me extra pickled jalapenos on those nachos, please. There's an Indian spot that does spice level between 1 and 20. I ordered a 15 and could barely handle it, which doesn't happen very often, brother. 1 to 20? I'd be scared, man. I would honestly be scared. Fresh jalapenos on nachos? No, pickled, brother. Pickled, but hear me out, Fred. Pickled, but they still need to be crunchy. So maybe like a week of like pickled jalapenos. They're still crunchy. They still have that pop. I don't like soggy pickled jalapenos. But they gotta still have their pop. Have I ever had Sizzlers? Is that a restaurant chain? No, I don't think I've ever been to Sizzlers. Maybe when I was a kid down in Florida visiting my grandparents. I feel like I've seen Sizzlers down there, but... Just made a batch of smoked chicken salad. Gonna be yummy lunch. Ooh, that sounds delicious. 20 is just pepper spray on the plate. Sizzlers was good back in the day before they closed. Wait, Sizzlers isn't around anymore? Sizzlers is a type of food? Oh. Nope, never heard of it. Never heard of her. Sizzlers like an Applebee's. Okay, got you. Or a Chili's. There's a Sizzlers in Idaho Falls. That poll has been started specifically for AJ. Have we seen any of those idiots on stream lately creating stupid accounts? Yep. All the time, my man. All the time. Next time, whenever you go to an Indian restaurant, you should try Batur. What is it, Abhik? I think I'm supposed to pick up Indian food on Tuesday, going out to my mom's. Might watch The Simpsons tonight. Might watch the one where Homer becomes a truck driver. Nice. It'd be funny. Ponderosa Steakhouse used to be good until they were bought out and died horribly. Ponderosa's Steakhouse. We don't have a lot of steakhouses up here, wow kid. We used to have Outback. We don't have Outbacks anymore. The Keg is pretty much the only one that dominates up here. Sizzler is served on a very hot metal plate, makes a loud sizzle sound when sauce and butter touches to it. The steaming, crackling sound is the main reason for the name of it. I mean, yeah, like, when you go to, like, we have some Tex-Mex restaurants up here, Tax. And, like, if you order fajitas or something like that, they'll bring it out on, like, a sizzling pan, and they do that stuff, but I didn't know there was, like, an actual thing for it. Longhorn is a pretty good steakhouse? Okay. Where's AJ? Wait. Green Dot is the viewing area. There's a huge ass dog park, and then the 5-8 Club is on the maroon dot by the big park. Okay, yeah, that would be really good, AJ. I actually really like that idea. AJ, I gotta send you something too. Hold on, I gotta find it. Have you ever been here, AJ? I just sent it to you on Discord. Have you ever been there? That looks like a badass restaurant to go to. Oh shit, chat, we missed our top of descent again. Fuck, I'm over here talking about food, thinking of... I'm so fat, man. I'm so fat. This is the second stream in a row where we've been sitting here talking about food and I've missed my top of descent. Tell me that you have fat problems without telling me that you have fat problems. Fuck. We're going all the way out to leg. We need to be at 4,000. There we go, 4,000. Just love food, man. I come for the sim, I stay for the food. My man. Wake up, Henry. We need him on the controls. You weren't cutting it. We should talk about donuts again. We might have to go to one of those donuts. You know what brands are slowly dying? I hope they do something soon. Wendy's. Their spicy nuggets are so good, though the Wegovy diet, I can't eat fast food anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wow, kid. Time for tactical descent. Yeah, we barely missed it. Don't worry, we'll be back on track here in a second, but... Greg, 41 months, says, look like I'll be getting a big lamb vindaloo and chicken hirali tikka for dinner tonight. I have a fat problem, too. Thanks for enabling. Greg, huge no floaties to you, my man. Thank you for 41 months, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Hey, dude. We can get all fat and silly together, brother. Hell yeah. I love it. A food connoisseur, yes. I am a stretching connoisseur and a food connoisseur. Landing lights are coming on. Landing lights are coming on. Jesus, dude. Seatbelt signs are on, not landing lights, chat. Let's get our auto brake over to low. We've got lots of runway to work with here in Miami, so we'll do that. And the rest of that looks good. We are now on descent. Let's get an update here on the weather as well. What do we got? Scattered at 37, broken at 75, broken at 22. All right, well, we're looking good. Have you tried Indian sweets? I've only ever... I've had a... what do they call them? The mango lassi? Mango lassi is delicious. And then I forget, what are those other little sweets? They're like mini donuts, and they're sitting in like a sugary sauce or something, I think. I forget what they're called. My bad. Yeah, mango lassies. Brother. Where'd you get your license? The dump? I actually got it on the back of a craft dinner box. Canadian craft dinner. They were giving out pilot licenses. That's where I got my license. Chase plane is so amazing? Yes, it is. That Chick-fil-A nuggets are top tier. A Chick-fil-A nugget is literally just a chicken breast cut. It's none of this, you know, meat slurry. In the mood for Indian tonight now. Thanks a lot. Brother. Yeah, there you go, Fred. I used AI to get my pilot's license. Nice. Should try Ras Malay. So good. Okay. I'm jelly. Chick-fil-A in Canada has spicy tenders. We do not here in the States. Yeah, I know. Wow, kid. I find that super weird, dude. You can't get regular tenders here in Canada. They only have spicy tenders at Chick-fil-A. Honestly, like, I think we need the option for both. I don't just need one, I need both. Gonna watch Canadian hockey tomorrow night on S-Span on Disney Plus. Nice. Oh wait, it's not Canadian hockey. It's Carolina and Vegas. Jaden, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Cap is a non-sponsored Chick-fil-A ambassador. Brother, I love Chick-fil-A, man. Ever since I was a kid, dude. And I think part of it was just like not being able to have it. The only time I could get it is when I would go visit my grandparents or great-grandparents when I was down in Florida. So like ever since being a kid, man, not being able to have Chick-fil-A. I will say this, though. I definitely eat far less Chick-fil-A now that I actually have access to it and I'm an adult. Like, now that there's a couple locations here in Ottawa where I live, I find I don't really go that often. You know what I mean? And if I do go, it's like to get like a lemonade or a cookie or something. You know what I mean? Because if you haven't had a Chick-fil-A chocolate chip cookie yet, brother. Monsieur Davis, good to see you, my friend. Thinking of getting a PC for the first time. Is it a good system to run Microsoft Ryzen 9 9950X3D 9070 XT 32 gigs of RAM? Yes. That CPU is actually overkill. That CPU and GPU combination is overkill. I would actually see you rather get like a 9800 X3D with like a 5070 Ti Zojo. I think that would personally be better for the sim. But Tanner, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Chick-fil-A tenders are everything at Chick-fil-A is delicious, dude. The Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe sandwich is by far one of the best chicken sandwiches that you can get. Spicy Deluxe, then you put the Chick-fil-A sauce underneath the chicken breast. Pff, brother, come on. Come on. I'll wait. I know there's some great chicken sandwiches out there, but as far as consistency and just like the same every time you go, Chick-fil-A Spicy Deluxe. You know, sometimes you go to a restaurant, it like depends on like the person working and making your sandwich. Like McDonald's. McDonald's is a perfect example of this. You can go to McDonald's, you can get a great meal. You eat it, you're like, wow, that was actually delicious. Thank you, McDonald's. You go to that same McDonald's a week later, someone else is working and you order it and it's absolute horse shit. It's cold, it's burnt, the bun's stale. I feel like Chick-fil-A is the most consistent experience as far as chicken sandwiches go. Wait, you guys in the US got the key lime lemonada? From where? Chick-fil-A right now? Hold on, I missed AJ's message. What did he say? Key lime season at Chick-fil-A. Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go, AJ. They had that here last year. This year, they have something weird. Yeah, I had the key lime lemonade last year. It was unbelievable. Wait, it's only in March? No. Yeah, I've heard BK. I've heard that's, you're not the first one to say that. You're not the first one to tell me I gotta go down and have one of their sandwiches. Yeah, we had the key lime lemonade last year in Canada. This year they don't have it. This year it's something different. The year before they had the peach. They had the peach lemonade. You get little chunks of peaches in your lemonade. It was so good. Fat. Yeah, Drox. I hear you with that one, man. I feel like most fast food places are like that. It's hit or miss. You never really know. Spicy chicken at Chick-fil-A is A1, 100%. For fast food. We're just throwing this in fast food. I'm not saying there's not better chicken sandwiches out there. There definitely is. But for fast food, I find that Chick-fil-A is the most consistent as far as like flavor, taste, whatever. From time to time. As a person who never went to Timmy Hortons, am I missing anything? No, you're really not. Now, Tim Hortons 10 years ago, Agent? Pff, brother. A Canadian national treasure. For my Canadians or anybody that was able to have Tim Hortons 10 years ago, that was a staple, brother. They used to make everything in-house. Fresh bakery in the back of the restaurant. They used to make all their donuts, all their bread, sandwiches, croissants, everything. Everything was made in-house. 10 years ago, Tim Hortons, about 10 years ago, sold their company to the corporation, the same corporation that owned Wendy's, Burger King, is the same corporation that owns Tim Hortons now, and it's all frozen, mass-produced fucking garbage. They mass-produce the donuts, they freeze them, they ship them to the store unthaws them, puts them on the shelf. Here's your frozen bread, here's your frozen donut. It's trash. It's absolute trash. Simmer down, chef. Simmer down. Used to go every Wednesday with my mom for lunch 10 years ago. Ah, dude. The chicken salads. I literally was talking about this the other day, Troll Hunter. The chicken salad sandwich and the soup bowls. Y'all remember the soup bowls at Tim Hortons? Man. After school, I would go and stretch with the buddies. Then we'd go to Tim Hortons. We'd get a small French vanilla and a bread bowl. There's some things in life you'll never forget. That is definitely, I know it sounds weird, but man. Yeah. Timmy's used to be so good, man. Chicken salad sandwich? Oh, brother, you never had a chicken salad sandwich. That's quite special. You get some like chicken, some peppers, some onions, some celery, a little bit of dill, mix it all together. Woo-wee. Kevin, what's up, my man? I gave you a shout out earlier for the Indian restaurant suggestion while we were in Vancouver. Little Indian Bistro. If you're ever in Vancouver, hit up that restaurant. You will not be disappointed. 10,000 feet. A new song just came on, so I'm going to pause it. I'm going to turn our sim sounds back up. Seatbelts are on, landing lights are on, we'll get the wing lights on, ground spoilers are armed, beautiful, and we're looking good, friends. We'll get our LS switch turned on now. Pretty uneventful descent, to be honest with you. We're going to hit some clouds here in a second, although it doesn't look like a very big layer. Henry, out please. Cabin is secured and ready. FS Dave, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Oh, BKG, yeah, years, dude. Years. Linky's Steakhouse. Never heard. Hey, Cap, wanted to ask, did you hear about the firework factory explosion in Malta? My Maltese language teacher told me it was powerful enough that it shattered windows nearby. I have not heard about that, Tango. Nope. What gate are you going to? We're going to one of the... one of these gates here. One of the hotel gates. Concourse H. The west side of Concourse H is where we will be parking. We're coming in from Frogs. We're going this way, runway 9. So we're going Frogs, Art, Aspen, BPJ, Char, Acer, and Leg. And we got to get tower frequency plugged up. Tower is on 18.3. 18.3 for tower. We'll bug him up now and monitor.
One of the hotel gates for Delta.
And then Miami grounds on 1218. Good.
Delta 1224 cross runway 12 Tango, ground point 8, the other side, welcome Miami.
Alright, cross 12 at Tango, ground point 8 on the other side.
Happened this past Monday, Northern Malta, in the main island. I did not hear about that. I did not. Are we going to get a little bit of wing fade, chat? Coming through these clouds? Let's wait and see it. I don't know if we will. I don't know if they're thick enough. Nah, we're already through them. All right, let's arm our approach switch. Capture localizer and glide slope. We're 23 miles out from the runway. Lokestar captured. Beautiful. All right, Chad, we haven't flown the 321 in a while. We're looking for, obviously, no tail strike. That's going to be very important. I'm going to activate our approach phase as well before we capture glide path here. Just so we can bleed off a little bit of speed. And get the speed brakes out quickly for a quick sec. Otherwise, she ain't going to slow down. And that's no good. I'm going to chill on this.
Can you get any faster for me?
It will speed up this. Gotcha.
We'll start getting into flap range now. Perfect. Still have not captured glide path, so that's good. There's speed check and 10 knots, flaps 1.
3442, welcome on me. Turn left, next taxiway, Tango short 12, safe parking.
Hit those 1,000 footers. I'll try. I will try. Alright, there's glide slope, capture. Perfect. And now our speed is bleeding back very nicely. That's exactly where we want to be, so we'll go speed brakes in and armed. Perfect. Quick little speed brake got us to the speed we needed. Beautiful. Good luck on your landing, Kyle. Don't crash. Thank you.
Which one was like 8 left, 8 right?
Just planter? No. Oh, G's is running, but I don't see it in the top right corner. So we need to relaunch G's. Good thing I saw that. Now you can all judge me on my landing rate. There we go. All right, 15 miles out. Well, 14 and a half miles out. Speed looks good at about 205 knots. We're on glide slope. We're on localizer. We're going to call tower up at about 10 miles. We got a guy in front of us about 6 miles out in front, so perfect spacing. No issues there. We are on the ILS here. And then I'll just open up our ground charts so we're ready to go with this. We should vacate by uniform at least. We might even hit this one here, Tango 7. We'll see how she goes. Got Minnesota, 5 gifted members. My man. Very kind of you, good sir. Thank you for the support, brother. Really do appreciate you, man. 20 gifted members last stream as well. So thank you, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please get a big thank you in chat for Mr. Minnesota. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, my man. All right. Sound is up. We'll call up tower. Runway tower, good afternoon. Delta 1234, about a 10-mile final ILS runway 9.
Delta 12, 9495 below, wind 0-0-130, runway 9 clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land, Delta 1234, thanks. All right, 2,500 foot call out coming up here in a second.
2,500.
Gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Beautiful. Looking good. Runway turnoffs can come on, and nose light can come on. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed. I am going to hand fly the aircraft from here, chat. Mine as well. 2,000 feet, looking good. Speed check, flaps 3. And about 7 miles out, we'll go speed check, flaps full. That will complete our landing checklist. ECAM is showing no blue, and we're looking good, friends. Little bit of gusty wind out in front of us. Not too bad. Visually, this looks very nice right now. That is a very thick cloud layer above us, I do agree. Yeah. Alright, sounds are up, friends. We got our Jesus running. We're looking good. Small little adjustments on the side stick to stay on slope and path. Don't land on the taxiway. No. He's on the taxiway.
Does the best you walk into my base, turn right 180, right on Mike, ground 20.
Right, right on Mike and over to ground.
Welcome to Miami. We need that Will Smith song playing. Miami. Da, 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 da. Alright, sounds are up. I shut up now. Enjoy. That's not very nice.
$500.
A little bit high, nose that down. Perfect. The wind is shifting from left side to right side of the runway. It's done it like 3 or 4 times now.
Minimum.
Continue.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Well, don't mind me, just floating down the runway. Holy Batman. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Decelerating, not very good, chat. Not very good. We got touchdown zone, but that was ugly. That was ugly. No steak for the captain tonight. 70 knots, reversers idle and stowed.
Welcome my mid, turn left on uniform, right on Tango, cross 1-2, at Tango, ground point 8 to the side.
Alright, left on uniform, right on Tango, we'll contact ground point 8 on the other side, Delta 1234. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was way too floaty. I pulled that initial flare. Part of my brain was thinking that we were flying the 319. And, yeah, I definitely flared that as if we were still flying the 319. That was not an A321 flare. That was an A319 flare. No bueno. No bueno. That's okay. We get redemption. At least we get another leg back to Atlanta where we can do it better this time. The float bust. Yeah, usually I don't float too crazy on this thing. That was a bad one, though. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. We did get the touchdown zone, but touchdown zone isn't really anything if you're floating half of the touchdown zone. Or 2/3 of the touchdown zone was floated by. That's not very good. Let's go ground spoilers and flaps clean. Very good. We'll stop our flight time. 1 hour and 25 minutes. Very good. We'll get our landing lights off. Runway turn off can go off. Nose light to taxi. EPU master start switch can go on. Wing lights can go off. And we want one of the Bravo gates up there. We were cleared to cross on Tango. And then, wait, did he clear me? Yeah, I guess we're just crossing here. And then he wants us to ground point 8 on the other side. We're leaving the strobe lights on until we cross the runway. We'll start spooling up the EPU. We'll jump this up. We'll go ahead and get you on. Active ATC. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Active people, so I can see what gate's available. Hotel 7 is available. All right, we'll go to ground 121.8. We're on the other side. Ground hello, Delta 1234. Crossed runway 12, short of Papa, Tango.
Delta 1234, Miami ground hello, St. Mark.
Hotel 7, straight in front.
Delta 1234, taxi via Tango, Mach 21, Contact ramp 130.5. I love this range.
Alrighty, Tango spot 2-1, and then we'll contact, sorry, ramp on what frequency?
130.5.
130.5. Thanks for stream love, man. Appreciate you, brother. We'll see you. Alright, 130.5. Yes, sir. 130.5 for ramp control. I didn't know this was a thing. Ramp control. Alright. Miami ramp control. Hello, Delta 1234. Spot 21. We're going to gate Hotel 7.
Delta 1234, Miami gates. Hello, cleared into Hotel 7.
Cleared into Hotel 7. Thanks, Delta 1234. Alright. We go Hotel 7, which is here. Select. No. No. Delta. Perfect. Very good. See, parking. Parking. There, I said it. Perfect. Alrighty. Nose light can come off. Strobe lights can go off. EPU bleed switch can go on. Perfect. Pardon me. And we are now coming up into the ramp area. And Hotel 7 is going to be, I think, right after this guy. I think that's Hotel 7. Yes, it is.
Delta 1321, Miami clearance. Hello, expect PDC.
Delta 1321.
At least you got the touchdown zone? Yep, we did get the touchdown zone. It was a smooth landing. That's why I didn't want to do anything too crazy, because I knew we were right there. We were right there. 127 foot per minute, 103 on the G, 16 knot kind of headwind on touchdown. Yeah, I didn't want to do too much because I knew we were right there. But, yeah, way too floaty. Way too floaty.
Delta 50, 10, working spot 21 for gate Hotel 5.
Delta 15, 10, Miami gates. Hello, cleared into Hotel 5.
Into Hotel 5, Delta 15. American 235,
All right, this is us, Hotel 7.
American 335, Miami gates. Push is approved.
Can you give me the facing west or the west?
Well, it's part in it, right? So you can tail to the east.
Did you flare too soon? Just too much. I didn't even flare too soon, just too much. I flared it like we were flying the 319. The 321 does not require that much flare to get it to do what you want it to. Picture landing the 321 as if you were flying like the 737-900, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't require a lot of flare, it kind of just does all the work for you because the length of the fuselage. I just flared it too much. I flared it like we were still flying the 319. I just absolutely yanked on the controls. I didn't need to do that. Just very easily should have lifted the nose and kind of just let it settle. I got way too aggressive. Way too aggressive. It's okay. That means we just got to do better back into Atlanta. No float into Atlanta. Alrighty, and are you going to disappear before? Nope, perfect, good. Park brake on. Upstairs, confirm APU and APU bleed is online. Very good. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Very nice. Predictive wind shear system can go off. We'll go ahead and get the beacon light off. We'll get the seatbelt sign off. We'll get the fuel pumps to the off position. Cap and purse can go on, and crew supply can go off as well. Very nice, my friends. Welcome down to Miami. We'll stop our block time here as well. 1 hour and 42 minutes on the block time. 1 hour and 25 minutes on the flight time. Very, very nice, my amigos. Let's request deboarding. Very good. I'm going to dismiss you. I'm going to open up you. I'm going to open up you. Very good. And then we will jump outside and we'll watch the deboarding process, my friends. Ooh, look at that parking job. Sheesh. 8-9 parking job. 6-4 on the landing, 8-9 on the parking job, chat. We got to round those numbers up together and see how it looks. I do love this livery with the replaced nose cone, though. It does look good. Somebody mentioned that earlier. When I fly the 321, I try to come in at 3 red dots on the pappies. Yeah, I mean, that helps as well. Absolutely. Especially towards, like, short final. God, that's loud. Especially when that comes up to, like, short final. Absolutely. Yeah. Am I using the Glide Slope Pro Miami? I am, yes. Glide Slope Pro Miami for 2024 with the GSX profile. Got to park great after floating that long. Exactly. Almost floated all the way to the gate wash. Sheesh. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next flight prepped, my friends. Miami back to Atlanta. I'm going to go and try and grab a call sign here. Something tells me that all of the call signs are most likely already taken. But I will try and grab a real-world call sign for us.
American 335, request taxi.
American 335, contact ground 121.8. Have a nice one.
Ground 121.8, American 35, see ya.
Wait, did I request boarding and not deboarding? Oh. Okay. Well, sure. Oops. Let me reset all of these. Good. Let me go to my flights. We'll import. I guess we're boarding the airplane, Chad, and not deboarding. I guess I hit the wrong button. Don't worry about the delay. That's just because I used the same flight plan. Mass and balance. 221, 3315, 8688 will load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Very good. Ground services, I want to make sure that the jet bridge doesn't toggle away, which I'm sure it will. Get back here. Thank you. And open you. Thank you. There we go. All right, cool. My bad, chat. I guess I hit the wrong button. We're reboarding already. We did the magical 2-second deboarding. Let me update the banner upstairs for our new flight plan. And then we're going to go get our, hopefully they send us PDCs. I think they are. We did get a real world call sign, by the way, chat, so that's good. 1332. We are going from Miami to Atlanta. Alright, there we go. Banner should be updated. The new flight. We'll bring this open. Flights, unload, import, sim brief view. Perfect. There's the new flight plan back. I'm assuming they're going to give us runway 9 for departure. They might use 8 right as well, so we'll see where they end up sending us. Alright, let's go to you and you. Perfect. Yavuz, what's up, my man? Thanks so much, dude. 56 months. Huge no floaties to you, sir. I feel like that's some type of milestone, isn't it? Is that 5 years? Yeah, it is, isn't it? No. No, it's not. It's almost 5 years. Thank you, Yavuz. Appreciate you, my man. 56 months. Incredible, brother. Thank you, my man. Very kind. 60 months would be 5 years. Alright, let's see if we can get a PDC. Alright, well, we'll advise that we have Atis Sierra. I thought it was Delta. Atis Sierra. And then we're going to be on the Flamingo 2. I'm going to copy this and update it in Nightbot for routing. Alright, route has been updated in the route command for Nightbot if you're flying along. Speaking of Indian food, check out what I sent you on the Discord. I will check that out afterwards, Tony, for sure. Nice, Ivus. We'll have a little party. Little party. Oh, did he switch over now? 135.35. Hold on. 135.35. Miami delivery, good afternoon. Delta 1332, ATIS Sierra IFR back to Atlanta, please.
Delta 1332, Miami clearance low, cleared Atlanta Airport, Flamingo 2 departures, stymie transition, then as filed. Climb via SID, departures closed, squawk 7462.
Alrighty, Delta 1332's cleared back to Atlanta Flamingo 2 stymie, then as filed. We'll climb via the SID, departures offline 7462.
Delta 1332, read back correct, call for push.
Call for push, thanks. All right, beautiful. Call for push. All right, well, let's go ahead and get everything set up in here, shall we? Actually, I need to turn that. There we go. Let's jump down here. Let's go to our NITREF tab. We're going to do our NIT request. Beautiful. We'll send that off. Call sign on the way back was Delta 1332. We'll throw that up into there. Beautiful. You can see Miami to Atlanta. Perfect. Cost index is going to be 5. Cruise level on the way back was 34,000 feet. So bug up flight level 340. Beautiful. We'll go to our NIT B page. We'll then confirm all those numbers over here. So mass and balance. We've already loaded all of them up, so that looks good. So I'm going to send this all down to the McDo. It's been confirmed. We'll confirm the numbers down here. 70.6 on the zero fuel weight, 25.2 on the zero fuel weight CG. Block fuel showing 8.7. So that all looks good to me. Let's go to our flight plan page. Let's go to Miami. Let's go to departures. We're going to plan 8 right on the Flamingo 2 departure with the stymie transition. We'll insert that. Arrivals back into Atlanta. We're going to plan for the ILS 9 right. We will be on the Sith 3 arrival. We want to plan for the Lars transition and the approach via. We'll pull this up here now, and we'll select our approach. ILS 9 right, we've got D-fins here, or we've got Andy from a little bit further. So we'll just throw in the Andy transition, because that takes us essentially all the way out to Stump like that. So we're looking good there. Perfect. We'll select D-fins as well, load the full approach, and insert that. Wonderful. Let's scroll through our flight plan. We'll make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities, nothing weird going on. Perfect. Everything looks good. There's our radar vector. Everything looks good there, friends. Beautiful. Let's go to our perf page. We'll grab some perf numbers up top here. Performance, 8 right, dry, optimum, no, off, on, sync, load sheet, sync, live weather, calculate, 55, 60, 60, flap 2, slash up 1.0, 50 degrees on the flex. We'll send that down to the McDo, confirm those numbers. Beautiful. Jump over to this one here for a second. We'll go to our McDo menu. We'll clear all this fun stuff out. Go to our ATSU. Go to our AOC. Go to our received messages. Beautiful. We've got our arrival message. We'll return. We've got this one here as well. We'll return. We've got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept. We've got our finalized load sheet. 221 plus 6. We'll accept that one as well. Beautiful. That is all done and set, friends. And still boarding up some passengers. We should be good to go here soon. 170 something of 200 and something passengers. Are looking good, my amigos. Cap, we're going to miss top of descent on return? No. No. We got the food talking out of the way. No, it'll definitely come back because I'm going to be hungry on the way back. But I'll probably eat a sandwich. Fucking Air Canada, man. Air Canada just sent me an email. We're pleased to offer you an upgraded experience for your flight to Minneapolis. So I click on it. They want 300 euros to upgrade from economy to business class. 300 euros. That's like 500 and something. That's almost what the ticket costs for the entire round trip flight to Minneapolis. I swear, dude. Air Canada smokes so much crack sometimes, it amazes me. The Flamingo 2 departure is top altitude of 5,000 feet, so we'll bug that up. 5,000. Good. Get our flight directors back online. Very good. And then pull this bad boy. There we go. And I believe we're fully boarded now, aren't we? Yes, we are. Perfect. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. We'll jump back down here. We'll go ahead and close those doors, remove the chocks and cones. Beautiful. 300 euros. Why are they pricing in euros? Because Thrustmaster bought it. Thrustmaster buys the ticket and it goes through the main Thrustmaster who's in France. So everything's done in euros. BA did that to me. Upgrade to business for just £1,500. Dude, it's not even a 2-hour flight and they want 300 euro. That's like, I could understand 300 euro on like a transatlantic flight. You could actually like take advantage of that. Sure, no problem. 300 euro for less than a 2-hour flight? Brother, what? What? No, thank you. I will gladly sit in my economy seat for less than 2 hours. I am perfectly fine. No, I have to pay for those, Ryan. Thrustmaster won't pay if I upgrade. That's on me. Thrustmaster will not pay for my upgraded seats. No way, sir. Yeah, tell them I'll sell more stuff. Yeah, there you go. That usually works, right? Okay, we are ready for push. We're gonna call up.
What was the requested gate again?
Golf 10.
Delta 1276.
Nah, it's not even Dan. I have a good seat. I have I'm like, I think I'm the second row after business. Second row on the A321, and I'm in a seat of 2, and there's nobody beside me. Why would I give that up? I'm basically sitting in better than a business class seat. If I get an A320, it's 2-3 configuration, right? I'm on the left side of the plane, so the 2 seats, and there's nobody beside me. And if they're sending out emails saying, hey, upgrade,
Delta 1276, give way.
That means,
A321, yeah.
That means that nobody's been upgraded. I'll give you some stretching material if you pay for my upgrade. BHR's out economy from Manchester to London. I'm not even joking. 35-minute flight. That's absurd. Absurd. Window seat, of course, always. Yes. Is the E195 E2 that's got 2.3 or the A320? The E2 is 2.2, Kev. The 220 is 2.3. And delivery Delta 1332 ready for push and start Hotel 7.
Delta 1332, push is approved.
Push approved, 1332, thanks. Squawk was 7462. There we go. Park brake is released.
122 heavy, Miami Gates, push approved.
We'll pause the music. We'll crank up our sim sounds. We got to reset our block time here. We'll get that going. Block time is on. We'll reset our flight time here as well. Let's go engine mode selector to the start position. Make sure that all of our lights are on and everything looks good upstairs. We'll make sure that our fuel pumps are coming back online. We've got our beacon light. We've got our seatbelts. Let's go ahead and spool up number 1. Enjoy, friends. One time I sat in an aisle seat to mess with me so bad because I couldn't see out of the window. Yeah, you gotta have window views, brother. Especially because, like, I like creating content as well while I travel, so I like uploading, like, YouTube shorts of takeoffs and departures and stuff. Landings. Alright, this is gonna pull us forward now to spot 21. Is Atlanta worth getting? I would say now it is, Zach. Absolutely. Yeah, performance is so much better. At least for me. I'm only speaking for me. Wonder how much longer we'll be waiting for the Fenix Neos? No one knows. I don't even think they know, to be honest with you. Let's pull up number 2. I got both my AC units blasting in here right now. It's nice and chilly. 72 degrees. 73. Are they releasing Atlanta for 2020? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. How long has it been since they announced the Neos? Oh, probably well over a year now, I would think. Nice, Ryan. Alright, we got 2 good engines. Perfect. Let's go back up into the cockpit. We'll kill the APU. We'll kill the APU bleed. We'll go ahead and arm the speed brakes. Engine mode selector can go back to the normal position. We'll set flaps 2 for takeoff. I'm going to wait to get our auto brake on. He's going to pull us up here to spot 21. So that we're out of the ramp. And everybody else can push back if they need to. Tired of waiting on the A320? I feel like it's coming really soon, man. I feel like we might get an actual release announcement from them at the expo. I feel like it's got to be soon. Alright, park brake is now set. Beautiful. They are disconnecting. We'll go ahead and get our auto brake over to max RTO.
122, ready for taxi.
Very good. And you said departure frequency was offline, so we just have tower on 18.3. Or ground. I guess he's going to send us over to ground. The sounds of the 220 engines are beautiful. They are, man. Very unique. The whales. You know, that sound. Yep, that one. Harold. If only. And delivery, Delta 1332 is ready to taxi. I think delivery is closed, so we're going to go over to 121.8. All right. We need a up trim of 1.0.
Miami ground, Air Max
1.0, good. Beautiful. And we will advise ATIS Sierra.
Standby. Miami ground waiting in 1-2 ready.
All right, predictive wind shear system to auto. We'll do our takeoff config test. Perfect. Good.
Trying to coordinate right now because the plant delivery or ramp has long connection. There's a lot of people going down.
Navin 122, ready for taxi.
Yeah, Navin 122, heavy go position.
How did that go again?
Air Mexico 423. I can give it
something like that.
You're gonna have to wait taxi.
All I need is push right now, 423.
Alright, Mexico 423, push this to the roof, base now.
South 423.
Ground Delta 1332, spot 21 with ATCR ready to taxi 8 right.
Delta 1322, mind your ground, you're going to have to wait a minute or two.
Rude. If they need sounds, they can just clip that. Precisely.
Delta 876, mind your ground, hold position.
Cabin's ready. How many people are on the ground here right now?
Alright, so here's the deal. Everyone going to Atlanta is going to have to wait because there's so many of you going. I'm going to start releasing some of you. If you want to push, it's your discretion, but you're going to have to wait taxi. Let's see. Scandinavian 122 heavy, you calling for taxi. Runway 8 right, taxi via Victor, Quebec.
Taxi via Victor and Quebec, Canadian 122, thank you.
Just got GSX, but it won't let you correct.
Delta 1332. You're going to have to wait. I don't know, let's take a minute or two for sake.
Okay, I'll stretch.
Delta 876 is going to be about 3 minutes. 876.
Yeah, so go to GSX and then go to GSX settings and then go to... Oh, they changed this all. Where the hell do you go, chat? How do you connect your sim brief now? Timings? Diagnostics? Where the hell do you go? Where do you go to put your sim brief in now? UI? Oh, right here. Go to the UI. Settings, UI, sim brief username, and put your sim brief here. Hello, Henry. Who's my good boy? Chat, can you all tell Henry that he's a good boy? Oh, he's a good boy. Who's you?
And ground frontier flight 446 with you on uniform.
You're a good boy, Henry.
Up here 4406, land ground safe parking.
Of course, fault control.
Frontier 4406, you can taxi a pump at the gates with you.
Roger, Papa, to parking for Frontier Flight 446.
Delta 1332, runway 8 right, taxi via Tango, Quebec.
8 right, Tango, Quebec for Delta 1332, thanks.
Delta 876,
I was preparing a stretch.
When I give you taxi, I don't want any more delays.
Alrighty, he gave us Tango and Quebec. So this is out here and like so. Perfect. Alright, leaving the ramp area. We'll get our nose light over to taxi, please. Thank you. Henry is the goodest boy.
Everyone requesting for push, it's your discretion. You're going to have to wait taxi for going to Atlanta. It's the wait right now.
The FAA wants to contact you due to your stretching and flying. Not wrong. Not wrong. I will accept my fate. Sim looks beautiful today.
Scandinavian 122, heavy contact tower 18-3, slow down.
Tower 18-3, Scandinavian 122.
Alright, now we're all the way down Quebec. How many people are going to Atlanta? Must be a lot. I don't know how many of us.
For your routing, you're gonna have to expect some of those tree, girl.
330 for our routing, Delta 1332. 330 for us, chat. Back to our knit ref, 330. Good.
Delta 876.
Cap, we return to the gate. I forgot my materials. Uh-oh. Nope. Have to buy some new ones. Is this scenery payware? Yes. This is Glide Slope Pro Miami.
Delta 876, runway 8 right, taxi via Quebec.
Glide Slope Pro Miami. Definitely runs a lot better than when it first released.
205 Foxtrot.
And 204 Foxtrot, Miami.
Can't return.
Royal Air Maroc 205 Foxtrot.
Royal Air Maroc.
205 Foxtrot, Miami ground.
It's him right there.
Royal Air Maroc 205 Foxtrot. We are at Echo 23787-9. We have the PDC on board ready for startup.
Ground 204 Foxtrot. Verify mode Charlie. When you're ready, push and start is approved on Papa face northwest.
When ready, we push.
Ground textures are good. Yep, they are.
Maroc 205 Foxtrot.
Delta 1321 Miami ground.
Just roll it.
Expect level 350 hotel now.
350 over Delta 1321.
I've done RAM ops
Frontier
before.
4405 Miami ground.
Frontier 4405.
You can expect flight level 350 to Atlanta.
350, Frontier 4405.
Way better than Latin VFR? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes. Yeah, the Latin VFR one is so outdated.
Delta 9979 Miami ground.
That's 1 star for not returning to the gate. I'm going to take your chicken sandwich away this flight. Hey, we're having tuna salad. Tuna salad this flight.
Conventional aircraft. Good news. Miami Center is getting online.
Hooray!
Yay!
Oh, yeah.
Is Glide still planning to update San Diego? I sure hope so. I think before they release any other scenery or make any other updates, they definitely need to make that one better. For sure.
Okay, who's ready to taxi to Atlanta?
Me.
Delta 1321.
Delta 1321, runway 8 right, taxi via, let's see, Sierra Quebec.
Scandinavian 350.
Sierra Quebec to 8 right.
Sure,
Big
back
boy.
to 8 right, Delta 1321.
Excuse me.
Royal Air Maroc 205 Foxtrot Heavy.
What are you doing?
I thought you were going to push on the pop, but that's fine.
Yeah, we're pushing on the line 16 if it's not a problem.
Yeah, that's fine. You're supposed to push on the Papa, but you're good.
Bye, bud.
Good boy, Henry. Latin VFR seniors are fully prepared for automatic retro ops.
Frontier 4405, Miami
Well,
ground,
also,
City
too,
of
if you
Waitsville,
struggle with performance, I feel like Latin VFR is probably the way to go. If you want third-party scenery, their sceneries are pretty easy on performance. Yep, I sure hope they update their
Delta
San Diego, man.
1332, contact tower 183. Thanks for the traffic. We'll see you.
18-3. Hope you had fun, man. Have a good weekend. We'll see you soon. 1332. All right, tower, and then Miami Center is now online for 32-2.
Final runway 09er.
So we'll bug that up.
Land
32-2.
5506, Miami Tower low, runway 9, clear to land.
Theater 9.
Good.
Clear to land, runway 09er. Land 5506 heavy.
Tower low, Delta 1332, rolling up runway 8 right, ready for departure.
Delta 1332, Miami Tower hello, 8 right, line of void, expect to be in position longer than 90 seconds.
All right, line up and wait. We'll expect to be in position for longer than 90 seconds. 13:32. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and get our landing lights on, nose light to takeoff, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on. ECAM is showing no blue. We'll also turn our TCAS to TA now. You say expect to be in position longer or not longer than 90 seconds? Does Fenix ever go to the expos? No. I have never seen Fenix at the expos. I don't even know if anybody knows what they look like. I don't think they've ever attended any of them. I don't think they've ever been to FS Weekend. I don't think they've ever been to the expos.
506 Heavy, welcome to Miami. Left 1 able on uniform, stay parking.
All right, perfect.
Sorry, could you repeat slower for land 5506?
Davis wouldn't want you to last longer, just saying.
Turn left 1 able, stay parking.
Okay, land 5506, requesting parking to gate Golf 16.
Line Philly 5506 Heavy, cross runway 12 at Tango, ground point 8 the other side.
Tower, Miami Tower, Echo Alpha Bravo Delta. I will be a standby I will be a standby for the moment. I have to check the ILS to Miami, the frequency of ILS to Miami.
Echo Alpha Bravo Delta. So you're outside of my airspace, so change to the Miami CTAF. I don't know what it is. Just type that CTAF and then KTMB and change that frequency and give your traffic calls there, sir.
Echo Bravo Delta, Roger.
Actually, 5506 Heavy, someone stepped on you, so cross 12 at Tango, ground point 8 the other side.
Crossing runway on Tango and taxiing to gate 16, Golf 16, line 5530 Heavy.
Wait, there's just in time as you landed, offloaded 5 Tacomas, and now you're taking off. I'm leaving the dealership. Hey, very cool, DVO.
21.2, line 556.
Line 5506, 121.8.
121.8. Contact ground Miami, ground land 5506.
Hooray! Long taxi? It wasn't too bad, actually. It's only one taxiway. It's just getting all the way over from those gates.
Miami Tower 1321, short of 8 right.
I think you definitely said longer than 90 seconds.
Tower, good afternoon, Airmark 205 Foxtrot on Quebec to
GSX just teleported you to Europe?
205 Foxtrot, Miami Tower, hello, right side of the pad, please. So keep going Quebec and you'll be on the right side of all those deltas.
Confirm we stop on Quebec?
No, so you're gonna see all that airplanes in front of you, you're gonna go on the right side of them. So once you hit that the edge of Quebec, go on the right.
Roger.
Excuse me. Yeah, controllers are doing a great job today here. I agree. I feel like this weather is just like hanging over the airport as well. It's like thick, ominous clouds. Cab, no disrespect about your flying. Why do you always complain about the winds? Because the winds are crazy, dude. The winds in this simulator, they just like spin around your airplane. I mean, it makes it fun, but it's also a little crazy.
012, gust 22, RNAV Sea Salt, runway 8 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Sea Salt, 8 right, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1332. All right, friends, you know what that means. Control cam goes on, park brake is released, sounds go up. Let's go flying. Throttles to about 40%.
Runway 8 right, line of weight.
And just to confirm, I'm not complaining about the winds, I'm just commenting about the winds. Nose down pressure. Stable at 40, chrono comes on, and a toga. Enjoy, friends. Menflex 50, SRS runway, auto thrust, bleu. Knots, we're neutral. A321 is such a little pig. B1, rotate.
Airroll off 7521 Miami Tower.
See that, like, the airplane does that weird pitch down.
1532, contact 9.
Pause right here. Contact center Delta 1332. Thanks for HC, man. Have a great day.
You too, man.
Alright, 32-2.
10 left, clear for takeoff, 4306.
Miami, Delta 1589, copy.
Goodbye, Miami.
Delta 1589, Miami, descending Frog 5, Miami, landing east, footer 3009.
Alright, descend via the Frog 5, Delta 1589.
Center.
Descend 19, descend against Frog 5, Bravo, Miami, landing east,
Alright, nose down. Let me get you a wing view. Throttles to climb. Very nice.
Last 7521, Miami, quick dial up to wing
Go speed check, flaps 1.
Bueno, ya to approach.
Phoenix has always done that. It's annoying. I don't. It's definitely a tail strike protection system, but I feel like it's not doing it correctly because we were nowhere near. We were nowhere near a tail strike in that instance, right? Like we were already 300 feet off the runway, and it's like doing pitching down. It's weird.
Delta 1332, Miami, under contact, climbing 16,000.
16,000, Delta 1332, thanks. 16,000, very good. I didn't even have to call him, he just called me because he knew it was too busy. Start our left turn out. And we will go speed check.
Miami,
flap speed.
Palm 144 is with you at 290.
Palm 144, my center. You not RNAV.
Say again, Palm 144?
Palm 144, you not RNAV capable?
It will be tricky.
Okay, that's the question. American 2725, expect ILS from right now, air approach. American 2725, expect ILS from right now, air approach.
Departure, good afternoon, Emirates 205 Foxtrot, passing 2004, climbing 5000 on D4 Street.
Emirates 205 Foxtrot, heavy under contact, maintain 16,000.
Climb maintain 16,000, Emirates 205 Foxtrot.
Right, get some of those sounds down a little bit.
Right, 680, descend to you.
No, sorry, man. It's an issue with the airplane. Yeah. It's only in the 321 that it does that as well.
Lost 3 arrival, runway 10 left.
additionally, OLS pre, one for less, Rod 680.
Well, Bowie, there's lots of tutorials out there, my man. Just search up some YouTube tutorials. There are lots of GSX tutorials out there. All right, 7,000 feet. We'll go autopilot 1 on, bring you back up into the flight deck. Very good. String Bean, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Roughly 21, landing center squawk 2006.
Let's see if we can get some wing fade on some of these clouds. Should be nice. I don't know though. Like the weather's a little bit weird. It's not like a full layer. It's kind of like these little pockets. It was kind of like right over top of Miami too. Like you can see the sun shining through because there's like little pockets of these little clouds. It's weird. Ooh, what stadium is that? I don't know what that is. Chat, anyone? Anyone from Florida know what that is? Look at this thing too. Holy. Cell tower.
Southwest 43,
tall.
Contact maintain 13,000, say altitude.
Maintain 13,000 at 4,000, Southwest 4306.
All right. That can go off, that can go off, that can go off. That's the Dolphin Stadium? Oh, is it really? That's pretty cool. Miami Dolphins. And then there's some type of like speedway here or racetrack or something?
American 335.
That's the baseball stadium? Oh.
Columbia 4400 mile center on
All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights can come off. We're keeping the seatbelt signs on because we're in Florida, and I think we're going to get some bumps through these clouds.
Edelweiss 1 Tango, 6 Tango Heavy, runway 1 left.
Hard Rock Stadium, Miami Dolphins. Very nice. Nothing. It's a Jet 2 hologram.
Delta 1332, flying tape level 330.
330, 1332, thanks. 330.
Echo Alpha Bravo Delta, clear to land 9 right, Anta Miami.
Echo Alpha Bravo Delta, runway 9 right, middle land.
Clear to land 9 right.
Hello from Amman, Jordan. The local time is 9:50 p.m. Clear skies, temperature 21 C. Oof, that's right. That sounds perfect. Sounds perfect.
Delta 1019, I think you'd missed it. Descend via Prague by arrival. Sorry, descend via the Prague spot, Delta 1019.
Scanning 122, requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Scandinavian 12 on E2 approved.
I do not use reshape, no.
Delta 876 Miami Center, radar contact line change 16,000.
I have a little bit of color correction. You lit? I have a little bit of color correction on my capture card software. It's making it look a little bit, the blues look a little bit more blue, the red's a little bit more red.
November 555, Bravo Kilo line center, good afternoon.
And around it, they built the F1 track. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's very cool.
12.6 on the Danny 3.
Yeah, you're lit. Yeah, so you're just seeing a little bit of color correction. That's all that it is.
Flight level 370, Southwest 1650. Miami Center, Palm 144. I can do the CUDA 3 on arrival.
I like to watch you fly your airplanes. Thanks. Thank you.
Palm 144, X-line.
Going over the Everglades, chat.
Direct Copen.
This is where Davis
re-arrival for direct Copen when able. Charlie
likes to hang out.
November.
CUDA 3 arrival by direct to Copen, Palm 144.
Go by to request climb final position, sure.
Felix. PMDG is all set, so let's whine about the Phoenix. Why haven't they released the Neos? No Expo presents? They are not serious. He is Davis, yeah.
Southwest 4306, climb and maintain flight level. I'll fire for you shortly.
Man, beautiful. Beautiful views out there right now.
Land Columbia 4400, descend via Vice 2 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3006.
Lee, good to see you, my friend, all the way from England. Hope you're well, dude.
Delta 99, 74, expect ILS to remain down air approach.
ILS 9,
He trained you in Miami ground too, so everything is his fault? Got you. Owen?
Climb maintain 16,000, Southwest 4306.
You know, Owen, this is a safe space, right? If Davis did anything to you, you can let us know. This is a safe space. We're all very well aware of Davis.
Delta 1321, Miami other contact, climb maintain 16,000.
Well aware.
Berlin, Rock, 205, Foxtrot, climb maintain bubble 3.
For a second, let's do a cockpit view. There's the cockpit views. I have 2 cockpit views. There you go. Turn the sounds down a little bit.
Delta 1589, expect ILS to remain down air approach.
ILS 9 approach.
For those of you who want Chick-fil-A for the second time today,
Delta 876,
it's the crack they put in it.
Climb maintain flight 370, Delta 876.
Southwest 4306, vectors for climb, turn right heading 010.
We're heading 010 and unrestricted climb.
He showed me the funny photo of you two in RSW.
Vectors for climb heading 010.
Nice.
Roger, heading 010, Southwest 4306.
That's a good one.
Frontier 4405,
That is a good one.
Frontier 4405, Miami radar.
18,000 feet standard barrow pressure.
Delta 1019, expect ILS.
21 Cent, what's up, man? Longest flight I've ever done. We have 2 of them.
Delta 1019, expect ILS showing down air approach.
Across the pond, we did Oslo to Vancouver. It came in just over 10.5 hours. And then when the A350 released, we did London Heathrow to San Diego, which was also just over 10.5 hours. That is the longest flight I've ever done in the sim.
3006, the other Kurt, Roger,
Palm 144, descend maintain level 240, in the descent, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, chat. Once we get out of Miami airspace, we're going to eat our sandwich. I am a hungry boy. Hungry boy. Is there anybody still waiting? Oh, yeah. 2 airplanes still waiting.
JetBlue 21, turn left heading 190, descend maintain 3000.
We're out this way. Where's he going?
Delta 1321, climb tape level 350.
Oh, that Southwest departed out of Fort Lauderdale.
99, Delta 10 FT, copy, runway 9. Southwest 4306, fly heading 360, climb and maintain flight level 370, that will be your final.
Fly heading 360 and climb maintain 370 is final, Southwest 4306.
No ATC in Atlanta right now.
In Miami,
maybe that changes by the time we get back there. Where's the PMGG 74? Man, hopefully before the end of the year, dude. Hopefully before the end of the year.
Delta 8673, say location. Oh, Delta 8673, my center, see you now. Thanks for the call. 3763.
The Dominican.
Delta 8673, squawk 3763.
3763.
I have to give so much space in between y'all so I don't screw over ZGX and Z Miami. The last guy just took off. It's not bad, man. I think everybody understands. You should have seen the guy in Atlanta, Owen. The guy in Atlanta was literally clearing one, and then as soon as he was airborne, he was clearing someone else.
Delta 21, 6 miles from Warrior, heading 120, maintain 3000, tell us now, let's clear ILS, right 10 left approach.
We should have an A220 PMGG 74 Bluebird 75 by the end of the year. That's when I'll delete X-Plane off my PC.
Yankee for 10 left.
Yeah, I mean, some of the crazy biz jets coming out too, and that just have released. The Phenom, the Sovereign, Sovereign. However you pronounce it. If the Emperors work, would you fly them into the new Indy build scenery? Yes. I've heard the Emperors have been getting a lot better. So I've heard.
Miami Center, Delta 1328, flight level 3000.
Delta 1328, Miami air contact, climb 6000.
climbing for 16,000, Delta 1320.
American 2725 at speed 210.
Speed 210, American 2725.
Your Atlantic 611 Papa, descend via CUDA 3, arrival Fort Lauderdale, altimeter 3006. Palm 144, descend via CUDA 3, arrival Fort Lauderdale, landing east, altimeter 3006.
Send by the CUDA arrival, landing east, Palm 144.
Can Express 463, descend maintain level 410.
Better than they were a year ago. I flew it not that long ago.
Delta 2192, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicron, have a great day, 2192.
We tried the 321 Neo, the FS Labs 321 Neo. Yes, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that aircraft.
Frontier 4405, maintain level 350.
350, Frontier 405.
They would have to get jet card though, Davis. We would have to get jet card.
Delta 2806, frequency change approved.
Only reason I've kept XPs, the BizJets and the 75 and 76, couple other aircraft, but they have come to Microsoft. Bye-bye, explain. Yeah. I mean, I've always said it, Captain Lee. I think it's just, it's too expensive to keep both sims running. You know what I mean? It's too expensive. You gotta either pick one or the other. That's my outlook on it. Unless you got money to spend.
Alpaca 479, Bravo.
Davis, we'll call ourselves Big Smoke. Big Smoke Airlines. I'm not sure, Kev. That'd be nice. Smoking on some OG strains, blueberry haze. Smells like blueberries.
190.9974.
Hazes are a great afternoon smoke.
Maintain 21, turn off until grid. 210 to grid.
Are you done with Microsoft 2020? I haven't used 2020 in probably over a year. Chaveza, so yeah, I would say yeah.
Delta 1019, ready speed at 210.
Davis.
210, Delta 1019.
VC doesn't give us any benefits. We're in it for the thrill. Nice. All your South American cocaine ops. I see you guys down there. A lot of flights coming in and out of Colombia there, Jawsborn. A lot of flights coming in and out of Colombia.
Delta 1328, climb tape level 350.
Big Smoke 123, Miami Tower, RNAV, Sea Salt, runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. That's what I'm saying.
Climbing flight level 350 for Delta 1320.
Delta 1589, vectors for sequencing, turn right, I think 160 across the localizer.
Heading 160.
Do people do that in the sim? Dude, Diamond Mike, there's a whole add-on that like lets you basically be a drug smuggler in Microsoft Flight Simulator. There's legit a whole add-on. It's quite funny.
American 2725, turn right 020.
Turn 020, American 2725.
American 2725, just maintain 3000.
3000, American 2725.
These clouds look fabulous. They do. Yeah. Nice, Owen.
Good Southwest 1809 with Tango, red taxi 1 right.
Southwest 1809, Miami.
No, you might be right, Ryan.
Right.
You might be right. There might be a whole other like dedicated game for like cartelling.
.com 134 5430. Roger, Charlie, cross Julia, Charlie, Southwest 1809.
American 2725, 6 miles from grid, turn right 060, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS for wing 9 approach.
Right, 060, 3000, still establishing left, cleared ILS 9 approach, American 2725.
Schedule 1 in Flight Sim? Not quite.
10 miles from grid, turn left heading 060, maintain 4000 until established, cleared ILS for wing 9 approach.
Alright, we got that Airbus climb going, 1,000 feet per minute at 28,000 feet.
1589.
Delta 9974, maintain 170 knots 2E now. Contact Miami Tower 118.3.
170 to INS Tower.
I forget what it was called, Kev.
On 118.3, Delta 9974.
Delta 1019, vectors for sequencing, fly heading 1.
Sakish, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hope you're well.
154,000, Delta 1019.
Sorry, who was checking in? .com 134, my center squawk 5375. .com 134, squawk 5375.
5375.
Cartel Pilots Wanted is the game. Oh, there is a full game. Nice. You're also flying right now? Nice. Where are you flying?
4888, heavy contact.
321 is a pig? It is.
Say altitude.
It really is, man.
3000 for 4888.
I'll back up 497 Bravo, climb safe level 320.
Climb 320. I'll fuck
Oh, it's not out yet? Ah.
Canadian Express 463 cross raise at 10,000, damp altimeter 3007.
Canadian Express. It's a good virtual airline.
Raise at 10,000.
Frankfurt to Cologne? Ooh, nice. Nice little short flight. I like it.
American 2725, maintain 210 knots to grit, 170 knots to gate out, contact Bobby Tower 118.3.
Just send the grit 170 to Ennis, or Enos.
True, two sims do get expensive, but I don't know. I can't fly the 320, 73s, 777 for ages. I mean, the MD-11 and E300, but you can also do much. Maybe I'm weird. No, I get you, man. I get you.
060 4000.
I'm not sure how much VATSIM would like a VA being about drugs. Yeah, they probably wouldn't be a fan of it.
Euro Atlantic 611 Papa, expect visual approach runway 12.
What's the best military transport aircraft for Microsoft? Ooh, Daniel, you're going to have to ask Chat on that one. I am not really a mil-sim type of guy. Chat, what is the best military transport aircraft? Maybe the default A400M or something like that?
Maintain 210 knots to grid.
Gustavo.
210 to grid,
oh, man. What brings you to Mexico City? Pablo.
Sorry, 9898, frequency change approved.
Added the new engine add-on 24 Indy builds A330. Sounds like a beast. Nice. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm gone next week, string being for the Expo, but when we get back from the Expo, we're going to take that out.
Delta 8673, climb tape level 340.
Climbing 340, 8673.
Plan to buy the Bravo Airspace 787. Is it worth it? Do you have the default 787? Sekish, you have to have the default 787 in order for the Bravo to work.
Are you able flight level? Yeah, that's fine. Frontier 445, are you able flight level 370?
A5.
Frontier 445, amend altitude, climb tape level 370.
370, Frontier 445.
Southwest
Yeah,
40,
yeah, it's pretty good for the price. Have you ever got suspended from the network? No.
4306.
I've been close, Owen. We did a community fly-in a couple years ago.
1589, maintain 170 knots to
There was like 50 of us on the VATSIM network flying out of St. Martin. And I very promptly got a nice little message from one of the supervisors saying that I'm not allowed to do these types of things without coordination first. Which makes sense. But never been kicked off. Nope. Thankfully.
Brad 680, you wanted the RNAV Yankee runway 10 left approach.
Navrad, any 330 can still be buggy on approach to set up though. Okay.
Brad 680, Miami.
Yeah, the RNAV Yankee from Yellow.
Brad 680, depart DPAC, direct Yellowway at Yellowway, cleared RNAV Yankee runway 10.
Engine add-on for the 330. Yeah, it's on flightsim.to. It's a sound pack, Soaring Mank. Because the default sounds on the 330 are not very good. Not very good at all.
That's 1809 Shutter on right.
Southwest 1809, runway 1 right, clear for takeoff.
Enjoy, Sakish.
1 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1809.
Euro Atlantic 611 and Papa, just to maintain 7,000, reduce speed to 230.
Alright, chat. We're well on our way.
Maintain 170 knots to ENS.
Almost be out of his airspace by the time we get to Waco.
Minus there, .com 134. What was that spot code again?
.com 134 5375.
But as a default 330, it's very, very good now. Yeah, it is. String bean. We flew the.
Delta 1019 170.
I flew the Beluga
contact
a couple weeks ago, and I actually was speaking about how well the Beluga flew, and everybody was saying since the new update, the A330 is much, much, much better. Definitely felt so in the Beluga. The Beluga was actually a lot of fun to fly. I would agree, Owen. Yeah. I mean, as it gets more popular, it's one of those unfortunate things, right? As it gets more popular and the hobby gets more popular, the more people you're going to bring in that are maybe shouldn't be on the network right away, you know?
Cobra 220, could we step out for 5 minutes?
Protect Owen at all costs.
28 approved. 0755 Bravo Kilo, expect visual approach runway.
You have a Twitch account? I don't have Twitch. I don't stream on Twitch either.
I heard that they gave the runway some issues with our N1. Is it okay if you should let you know if you're ready?
Southwest 1809, runway 1 right, KDV Charlie.
KDV Charlie 1 right, Southwest 1809.
Departure Frontier 3059, just passing title 245.
Frontier 3059, Miami.
Are there any F&Os tonight, chat?
6,000.
To 16,000, Frontier 3059.
Sorry, 230 traffic at your 1 o'clock, 10 miles southwestbound, the 760.
There is an F&O tonight? Where is it?
Will be restricted above you.
Right, see, they were looking.
Caps Conga line heading back to Atlanta while another one heading to Miami. I like the 330 Neil from Headwind, feels very good to fly. That's one thing I haven't flown in years, Pedro. Years.
Restricted below you.
The National Park one, Salt Lake to the CPT Tracon. Ah, okay, got you. Flew the European Cargo 340-600 last night in London Heathrow and got impounded on arrival to stand. Nice. Very nice.
Frontier 4405, say Mach number.
Mach point.
Oh, Potomac. Salt Lake to Potomac? That's a long flight.
4405, maintain Mach 0.74 in the climb.
Mach 0.74.
Oh, there's two of them, sorry. There's one in Salt Lake and then one in Potomac. Got you. Okay.
Southwest 1809, runway.
Is the mod the one that improves the physics on it too? I might have to give that one a go. I haven't tried that one, Soaring Mank.
463, expect visual approach runway 1 left.
I have not tried that one.
Available.
I honestly thought the Beluga flew fine the other day when I was flying it.
Connect with 463, expect visual approach runway 10. Visual approach runway 10, connect with 463.
Airplane is yelling that I have a company message. It's probably telling me that I'm running late because I forgot to update the time. Don't worry about that. We're fine.
Typically 144. Make sure you have a flight plan on file. I'll send you a PDC when you do.
What are we eating today, chat?
Land Columbia 4400, ready speed of 210. 4400.
How do I... Where's the click spot for this? So is there no click spot? Could have sworn you could put these up too. What are we eating today? Buttermilk pancakes, pastry selection, salmon fillet with glazed New York. Give me that New York strip, baby. Give me that New York strip. And first officer, he's on the first officer diet. Where's the Taco Bell? There we go. Perfect. Very nice. Now we are proper Airbusing, chat. We got a New York strip for the captain and Taco Bell and a can of Coke for the first officer.
Maintain 6,000.
Now we are cruising in style. Actually, this is a way better view. I'm going to save
good
this
evening.
one.
This is American 214 holding short of runway 10 left at Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, Palm 144, maintain 6,000. Palm 144, maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, plane.
After the last landing, you get the tacos. That's right.
14, Miami Arnav, elbow, runway 10 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav, elbow, 10 left, clear for takeoff, American 214.
Southwest 1809 with a contact to altitude.
Now, they should be handing us over to Unicom.
1809 for start ended. Climb and maintain 12,000.
America ended up at 7,000, Southwest 1809.
Southwest 4306, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 4306.
Well, that's 4306, so I guess I'm going over to advisory too, because he just gave the guy behind me handoff, so we'll pretend that we also got said handoff. Very good. If you change the EFB mount type, you can put up the shades. Ah, okay. That's fine. We got the front ones up. Honestly, though, it's taken away from seeing the beautiful clouds, so maybe we remove those. No Coke for the cap, exactly. No. What mod is that? That is the Hughes Z-Core. Hughes Z-Core. Okay, now that the captain is eating, I am also going to eat my sandwich, chat. Give me 5 or 10 minutes. I will be right back. I'll put on some tunes as well. Are we back? Hello? We're back. Hi. Okay, we're back. Hi, friends. I don't know what the hell that was. That was super weird. Like, I didn't get kicked. It was weird, man. I didn't, like, lose internet connection. That was weird, man. Because, like, I'm still connected to VATSIM and everything. Like, I was waiting to get disconnected from VATSIM, but I was still connected through VATSIM, and, like, this was working the whole time. That was super weird. Okay, we're back. I'm eating my sandwich. It's a great sandwich. At least we're back. All right, 2 minutes. Are you guys hearing that noise? Oh. I know what it is. Yeah, it was StreamerBot. I think StreamerBot's broken. Now, StreamerBot has a problem. Whenever it loses connection with OBS, it acts a little bit goes all crazy. Now, I have to restart OBS in order for StreamerBot to connect to it, Dan. Like, if OBS has an error or loses connection or drops connection, StreamerBot won't automatically reconnect. And even if I close StreamerBot and reopen it, it won't connect until I have a new version of OBS up and running. I know, sad. I can still do it though for you. There you go. It honestly might have been a YouTube thing. Because I still had, like, internet. And I kept looking at my modem for my modem to say, like, disconnected. And it never happened. And all my other websites were working fine. It was just YouTube. It was weird. It was a super weird one. How do you get the food? It's on flightsim.to. It's called Hughes Z-Core. Just on finals into Naples. Spent a week there not long ago on the departure flight path E300 overhead every night. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Yep, Yeti, it's been doing that to me when I watch other streams as well. Really bad. Wow. That sandwich was everything I wanted it to be and more. Thanks for a little break, chat. Appreciate y'all. Very good, very good. We are 142 miles from top of descent, chat. That is in about 18 minutes. You ready for the new Battlefield 6 update? I'm always ready, dude. I need more maps. I'm almost level 500, Yeti. Yes. I just need new maps, man. Excuse me. New maps, new guns. You got some meatballs? Ooh, nice. Forget about it. You're addicted? More like degenerate. You're a degenerate. It's okay, you can say it. I approve. Pizza for dinner tonight? Nice. Very nice, sir. I am going to have... What am I going to have for dinner tonight? Oh, no. Those nice contrails out in front of us. Was that the South Whistle plane? Who was that? No, active traffic. Oh no, they're going the other way. Oh, the South Whistle's still behind us. Where are those guys all going? KDAB, KDAB, MCO, KDAB, KDAB, KDAB. What streamer is flying into KDAB right now? There's definitely a streamer flying into KDAB. Domino's? Nice. When I'm home alone, I don't use the dishes, my man. Well, I'm home alone every night. Does that mean that I... Well, almost. Except for, well, 4 nights a week I'm home alone. Does that mean I get to order Domino's 4 nights a week? Henry would enjoy that. You like Domino's, eh, Henry? Yeah. Henry says, I eat anything that you give me. Henry Cam. He's on the couch. Some black box pizza, extra everything, and some wings on the side. What's that? We have an ATIS up for Atlanta. Oh, we have Atlanta Tower and... Oh, wait. Center, Approach, and Towers now online in Atlanta. Well, that's nice. Very nice. Like to see it. Or is that the Domino's black box thing that we were talking about last time, Gyron? Yeah, that's what it is. Ah, nice. Gotcha. Reminder, top of descent, yes, 101 miles. And or just under 15 minutes, like 13 minutes. For top of drop. Don't miss it this time. Actually, we'll have ATC, so the ATC will tell us when to descend. Party at my house tonight, K-Dab. Sheesh. Back from a walk, go Avs, or whatever. Welcome back. Might get a Subway sandwich. I like the occasional Subway. Too expensive though now, man. Almost $20 for a foot-long sandwich. It's absurd. Fucking sandwich, man. Do you have a 3 or top food burger places? I don't eat a lot of fast food, to be honest with you. Try not to, anyways. Well, I'll try not to. I've been doing a shit ton of meal prepping lately, which has been a lot of fun. And a lot of good, too. Does Canada have Panda Express? Some parts of Canada do. I don't, where I live, have Panda Express. No, they were here for a couple years, and then they all disappeared. I'm assuming it was like one franchise owner, and he just closed everything all at once. I don't mind Panda, though. Panda's good. I don't know if Davis was here. He was here. Oh, see, he is there. Kevin asked if you can talk about the Subway commercial you watched with him the other night. Have you tried Jollibee? I have, yes, once. Jollibee is good. Good chicken. Solid chicken. That whole spaghetti with the banana ketchup stuff and the hot dogs in it is a little bit weird, but, like, not the worst. Involved bathtubs? Wait, you and him were in the bathtub together watching Subway commercials? That sounds like a fun time, Kev. I must have missed the invite. I feel like that could have been fun. By the gods. The Subway commercial has bathtubs in it? Now, don't lie. Don't. It's okay, Kev. It's alright. You and Davis were hanging out in the bathtub together. Hopefully the swimsuits were on. You guys were having a throwback. Watching some old Subway commercials. Josh, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. You're just jealous. I mean, kind of, if I'm being honest. If this is the honest circle right now, yep. Kind of upset that you got to experience it before I did. All right, 3297. 3297, that's for Atlanta Center. We are 48 miles from our top of descent. The FMC is, we're going to be over to him any minute now. Okay, I'll switch over now, 3297. And then I'm going to start throwing in some information down here because it's saying enter descent data. Let's go to our next phase, good. Let's go ahead and grab the information here. Weather. Oh, we might be landing a completely different runway. VATSIM. No, I guess we're still landing 9 right. Okay. Even though the winds are 200 at 6. Alright, no problem. 200 at 6 for the winds. I thought for sure they would have switched over the 27s. Temperature was showing 28 degrees and 3014. 28 degrees, 3014. Very good.
Atlanta Center.
And there's our
989 is climbing 3000.
and our minimums for the ILS 9 right will be 1226.
Maintain flight level 230.
1226. Beautiful.
230.
Everything has been inserted. Very nice. We can close these now. Thank you. You may be removed and close you. Thank you. Lunch service was spectacular. Center, good afternoon. Delta 1332, flight level 330.
Delta 1332, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend via the Sith 3 arrival. The line altimeter is 3014.
All right, descend via the Sith 3014, Delta 1332. All right, so there's our clearance down. Top of descent is in 35 miles. Very good. If we pull open the Sith 3 arrival, you can see here that we have Tizzy for 12,000. That's the base altitude.
Atlanta
It's a little bit
Center,
weird
Southwest
into Atlanta.
4306
They keep you quite
37.
high on the approach in, probably because of the departing traffic. It's also a very similar kind of right turn out of the 9s and 8s. So 12,000 at Tizzy is what our initial descent will take us to. Oh, that's what you said. You were taking off out of Tampa. Where are you going?
Are you up?
Where are you going?
Delta 2192, contact on approach 153.
His parole is over.
Over approach, have a good day. 2192.
Will it be an open descent? No, it'll be a managed descent. We'll let the aircraft do all the heavy thinking, pardon me. Other frequencies that we need. We've got Atlanta approach online, 3347. 3347, we'll get them bugged up. Very good. And we will advise that we have ATIS information Romeo. ATIS Romeo is current in Atlanta, and I'm just going to confirm that on the client. No, ATIS Echo is actually current. Well, maybe... Oh, that's departures. Arrivals.
Just a reminder to view the CPT.Canada 24/7 stream at Expo, it's 19.99. And if you want
That's
a
right.
showerhead cam, it's 24.99 a day.
Yes.
Plus, use code TAMPATICKLER for a 6.9 discount.
Sheesh. You still floaties to you, Mr. Minnesota. My man. My man. He's got to fund that trip somehow.
Sith 3 arrival,
My
the
man.
altimeter
Thank you, brother.
3014.
Send via the Sith 3 arrival, Southwest 4306.
We are going to California from Tampa in the Sovereign? Oh my goodness. Wait, doesn't that thing cruise like you were saying, Davis? Yeah, like you cruise at like Mach 0.79 in that thing, right? So it's actually not that bad. It's just like flying a regular jet at that speed. It's like you're flying a 321 or a 320.
Delta 2168, Jacksonville's offline, change advisory frequency approved, have a good night. You too, thanks, bye, Delta 2168.
All right, 12,000 is plugged in. Good. Where's my Biscoffs? Cap, did you ever do a Starlux flight? Is Starlux an airline? Chicken? Flight level 430, Mach 0.79. A little lower, about 0.8 to 0.82-ish. Taipei to Narita. No, I'm not. That'd be fun, though. Maybe we could do that. What airplanes do they have?
Copa 228, flight level 360, we're 60 miles from John.
Fun fact, the world's most expensive ice cubes cost $1,800 a bag.
Good afternoon, Delta 876, flight level 370.
Who's buying organic ice cubes? Taiwanese airline that started in 2018. They have a 321 Neo, 330, 900 Neos, and 350s. Wow. Fancy. Marcus, thanks for subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard.
637.
Jax, I missed you earlier as well. Thanks for the subscription. Welcome aboard, friends. Thanks for your support, guys.
Delta 1321, Atlanta Center, welcome.
All right, there's our descent, friends.
876, send via the SIS-3 arrival.
With the seatbelt signs on.
3014.
We've got everything set up here in our approach phase. Everything's already been set up for 9 right. Yeah, we're looking good. Just a couple restrictions coming on through. There's no speed restrictions, so we're going to keep our speed up as best as possible. And then we have Tizzy, 12,000.
Delta 1321, maintain Mach 0.0. What'd you say it was?
Mach 0.77.
Alright, Delta 870, correction, Delta 1321, maintain Mach.
I just got Microsoft Chase Plane GSX PMDG 73 Navigraph Sim Brief. Literally just did my first importing and proper takeoff, but no clue as to why my autopilot is not working 20 minutes ago. Yeah, learning can be fun. Absolutely. It's part of the process, right, my friend? Part of the process. Auto brake over to low.
Hey,
Speed brakes arm.
CPT, I'm going
Hello.
to Cumming Township where I'm not going to go fishing to Pussy Lake. Yes, it is real.
There's no way. There's something weird about Jeremy Clarkson coming in with donations like that as well. Thank you, Mr. Minnesota. Appreciate you, my man. Make sure you're navving to a waypoint and not a discontinuity, what he said. My excuse better chill my drink in 5 seconds or less or stay cold for 10 hours minimum, no melting. No, dude, it's probably just like sourced from some bougie like water somewhere.
Frontier Flight 4405, maintain Mach 0.76.
Mach 0.76, Frontier 4405.
Silver and gold livers on Starlux. Okay, maybe, well, we're on 350, maybe we can do that. If discontinuity, go to Detroit. That's right. Direct DTW. Sierra Papa Lima. I think Starlux's shortest A350 route is either Taipei to Narita or Taipei to Saigon. Just got the MD-11 after the Atlanta MSP, negative 300 of flight, getting tired of the Phoenix. Nice. We'll enjoy it, man. MD-11's it's a fun airplane. Direct Oscar Mike. Davis, you know what though, man? In all seriousness, pretty impressive how I was able to just go to a wing view to show off the wing view and be like, wait, is that Detroit down there? Why are we over Detroit? And then checking Navigraph and seeing that we were, a good 75 miles off track going this way. We were going this way instead of going down. I think we were going to like Columbus or something. I don't even know where we were going. We were leaving Toronto and we're just going this way. We needed to be going straight south. That was a good time, man. Good time.
1321, resume normal speed.
Normal speed, 1321.
Delta 1332, contact Atlanta approach 133.47. How we doing?
3347, thanks for TC, man. Have a great night. We'll see you soon. 1332. All right, 3347. We want Atlanta arrival ATIS Echo. Perfect. We have ATIS Echo, friends. We're on the Sith 3.
2192. Traffic for you is going to be off here 11 o'clock, or correction, 1 o'clock, moving 2 o'clock now. He's going to be turning northbound out of 7,500. It's a heavy 350.
Looking for the traffic, 2192.
Mofo, what's up, my man? Good to see you, brother. Just disembarked from a Q400 in Vancouver. Now I'm sitting in a lounge facing a 777-300 only 30 feet away. My man. Are you jumping on that 777? That'd be pretty cool. Then approach, good afternoon, Delta 1332 ATIS Echo. Flight level 19,500, descending Sith 3. Wonder if Phoenix will mention the 321 Neo release. They're usually not at the expos.
9 right.
1332.
Delta 2192, just to maintain 4,000.
Descending 4,000, 2192.
He goes, hell no.
Canadian 122 flooding 060 on the non-right localizer, report Atlanta.
What's the next plane, mofo?
Heading 060 and Coleman, Atlanta.
I'm pretty bummed Air Canada changed my Q400 flight to an RJ900 flight. Pretty bummed, man. Pretty bummed about that. I was looking forward to getting on a Q400. 3014 on the altimeter, friends. 3014, very good.
Let's go and make the turn. Turn right heading 060, join the
taking a Rouge Max back to YYC. Ooh, nice.
060, join the localizer 9 right, 2192.
Canadian 122 heavy.
Let us know if the inside is retrofitted to a Rouge. Yeah. I'll take the RJ over Q4. No. No.
Thank you. And maintain 210 knots for now, please.
Nope. An RJ is just a disguised Q400. That's all it is.
Delta 2192, one able, maintain 180 knots.
Yeah, AJ, they switched it for, it was supposed to be on a Q4 from Montreal to Ottawa, and then they switched it to an RJ900.
Canadian 122, you're north of the localizer, turn right heading 120.
PCAP's got a new PC, moving over from Xbox, plus some flight controls. Any advice on how to program my flight controls in Microsoft? Roos, depending on the controls that you've bought, everything should be kind of configured, ready to go. You might have to download some drivers and some stuff like that, but other than that, you'll just have to spend some time, man. It's not really anything that you can just do quickly. It's you're gonna have to do some flights and stuff and get comfortable with it first. Already been on the Rouge Max, one less business class row. They added in the back row, basically the same interior otherwise. Oh, damn, okay.
Canadian 122 heavy, maintain 180 knots.
Did you tell them you're fat as CRJ? Brother, I know.
180 knots radar.
No, and it's packed too, AJ.
2192, maintain 160 knots till Bernie.
It's packed because it's a Monday, like 6 p.m. flight.
American 693 or 963, you here?
I hate the RJ, man. Don't tell SimCFI, but I hate the RJ.
Where are you going? Turn right turn heading 220 immediately.
I dislike the RJ.
American 963, your radar contact, just maintain 10,000.
That being said, AJ, it's a 27-minute flight. So I'm pretty sure I'll survive regardless. It's not like it's a long flight. It's not like I got to sit on it for hours. The flight is literally 27 minutes. They depart, they cruise between 11 and 13,000 feet, and then descend. It's quite a funny flight.
Okay, that's not 10,000, but climb maintain 14,000 immediately. Clear
It kind of amazes me that they send anything other than a Q400 on this leg. This is like what the Q400 was made to operate as.
Okay, 963, just keep the climb. I need the climb now for traffic. Climb maintain 14,000.
Yeah, that's not bad. Could be 28. I actually think it's even shorter in the RJ because the RJ is much faster than a Q4.
Canadian 122, contact the tower 19-1.
19-1, Canadian 1.
Mom just found out that her plane has changed from an Air Canada 320 to a Max. She's not happy. She's scared of flying, and she's scared of the Max for certain reasons. Well, Mitchell, you know what you tell her? There is no safer airplane in the sky than the Max right now. There is no safer airplane. There is no more scrutinized airplane. She will be good.
14,000, Frontier Flight 1456.
Delta 2192, you can maintain, do not exceed 180 knots till Bernie, and at Bernie Tower 91. Appreciate the help. You have a good night.
Do you want special access to sweaty clothes worn by Captain Canada? Sure, we all do. Call now for this limited edition offer for access to this one-of-a-kind package.
What the fuck?
That was 4306 to maintain 12,000.
I didn't even know that was a thing, man.
Maintain 12,000, Southwest 4306.
American 171.
Thank you, Mr. AJ. Appreciate you, brother.
13297, American 171.
That was a good one, sir.
Frontier Flight 1456, Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.97, Frontier Flight 1456.
That was pretty damn good, AJ. Felt like I was watching an episode of Fallout for a second. That was a good one. He said package. All right, nothing further. Not yet. We're 12,000. Pretty common, though, here, like I said, in Atlanta. Pretty common to keep you up. We got 12 at Tizzy, nothing lower, so we do not descend. We keep it at We keep it at 12, and you can see already a lot of the departing aircraft here. He's only 2,100 above us. This guy's level with us right now off of the departure end. He's going up northeast. But I think that's why they keep you so high up on the approach. Because the airport's right there. There's Atlanta. Is that Atlanta? Yeah, that's Atlanta. So, yeah.
American 13, correction, Delta 1332, maintain 210 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
210 on the speed, then we'll descend 7,000, Delta 1332.
American 963, I need you to descend and maintain
210,
14,000.
and then we keep 7, but we don't do anything yet. He wants us 210 on the speed first. Why are you on TA only? Because I'm a content creator.
Are you able to direct bang?
And there's a lot of weird people out there. And if I have my aircraft, it stands for Traffic Advisory Resolution Advisory. So if you have TARA on and an airplane flies in front of you, your airplane is either going to climb or descend to avoid that airplane. I don't want that. I just use TA only so that at least I know if there's somebody out there being stupid, or you know what I mean, or I'm getting too close to traffic. But yeah, that is the main reason. All right, so 210 knots is below our clean speed jet, so we are going to have to go flap 1, which I know is a little bit weird.
American 963, are you able to direct to a bang?
American 963.
So there's our clean speed. We'll go flap 1.
Yeah, can you take that now?
And then what we'll do is we'll pull for open descent. The aircraft will maintain 210 knots and descend to 7,000. Perfect. Good. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's why I do. That's exactly why. You have to remember, like, content creator, you always have a bullseye on the back of you, right? There's a lot of weird, stupid people out there, so this just kind of avoids all that. There's Atlanta down there, looking nice. In the Fenix CFB, you can turn on TCAS autopilot option so the plane doesn't climb or descend by itself. Ah, well, there you go. Or, alternatively, Yamasaki, like I said, you could just put TA. Timmy avoidance. Yeah, there you go. Well, no, because sometimes it's not really Timmy avoidance, right? Sometimes, as you see, like when we were flying into Miami and then back here to Atlanta, there's a lot of people that join. So it's always good to be able to, you know, not everybody's a Timmy. Not all of them.
Delta 997, clear Jack.
Right, Jack, Delta 997.
Delta 1332, descend to maintain 3,000.
Yeah, you never know, Kev. 3,000 for 1332.
Southwest 4306, maintain
3,000.
knots, then descend to maintain
So, Cap, why do you slow
7,000?
down first to 210 and then descend, and you can't do that at the same time? I mean, normally you can, Diamond Mike, but if you listen very carefully to the instructions given by ATC was reduce speed to 210 knots, then descend to 7,000. It's a way that they can kind of manage everybody going in with speeds and separation and stuff like that. But yes, you can slow down while descending, although it's a little bit more difficult. This is probably all done to maintain separation. That's essentially what's going on. All right, we're through 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on. We'll ding the cabin. Oops, I meant all. There we go. They are ready to go. Ground spoilers are armed. We've got our auto brakes set. That's all looking fine and dandy. We're 210 down to 3. We'll get our LS switch turned on because I'm very sure we're going to get some vectors here momentarily.
Contact center 132.907.
Got to get a little bit closer down to 3,000. But yeah, I'm assuming, Mike...
76 reaching 210 knots, then descend to maintain 7,000.
So you just gave it to the guy behind me as well. The same instructions. And again, usually it's just a way to keep the separation, to make sure everybody's got the proper separation and stuff. Usually that's what it's for.
Alright, and clear t-shirt, Delta 1321.
All right, so now we're actually below our glide path, but that's fine because we're on...
2 minutes,
He's given us 3,000 feet to descend, so we want to descend to 3,000 feet as quickly as we can.
4405 on approach, descend and maintain 1 to
Not
5
staying on
thousand,
managed
expect
mode,
right.
because managed mode is going to keep us, you know, try and hook us up with D-fins at 6,000.
36.
Negative, it was Castle 19 over 2 minutes to jump.
Jake.
Castle 19, roger.
Just finished Kate out of the SNA flight, little overcast coming in Orange County, was in the 737-800. Nice. Hell yeah.
About 13 to the 1, that was direct shirt, right?
Affirmative. Zone 1332, flying 360.
Heading 360, Delta 1332. Alright, pull our heading. He wants us 360.
Southwest 4306, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 4306.
Delta 1321, maintain 2000.
2000, that is Delta 1322.
Alright, chat, we're looking for a good landing.
Roger, flight 4405.
Minimal float.
14,000, turn left heading
Hopefully we vacate November 10.
14,000.
Parking again today is right here, Bravo 2. Alright, he's going to give us another right turn. We're continuing the descent. Everything's looking good. 13 and a half.
1332, flying 060, join the non-right localized, report to airport in sight.
060, join the 9-right localizer, report in sight. Delta 1332.
Delta 876, descend and maintain 4000.
Right, you can see we're coming up on the approach now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to arm approach. There's localizer and glide slope captured. So perfect on that. We can then start reducing our speed to about 180. Just get that programmed in. We can also go down to our MIC-2 and activate our approach phase. We're ready for that. Perfect.
Jumps approved, Castle 19.
And we should get the airport here on the rollout. There's the airport in front of us, so we'll contact that we have visual.
Correction, Southwest 244, land departure radar contact. I'll maintain 10,000.
Actually going to do 190.
10,000, Southwest 244. Control craft, use caution, first operations in the vicinity of Austin Airport, 13,500 and below, 1 minute prior.
Approach Delta 1332, we got the airfield in sight.
Delta 1332 takes cleared visual approach, runway 9 right, maintain 180 knots, or greater till Bernie.
Alright, well, cleared visual, 19 right, 180 or better till Bernie, Delta 1332.
Delta 1321, maintain 210 knots.
210 knots, 1321.
Probably Tyson, yeah. As ground, no ground online, just tower. So we'll be with tower. He's going to hand us over to tower after Bernie. We've got 180 plugged in till Bernie. So we're looking good. We should have 2,500 feet here coming up momentarily. And we'll drop the gear. There we go. Bang on with that. We'll get the sounds up. We'll go gear down, speed check, flaps 2. Give you a little bit of a wing view.
140, descending for 140.
Delta 1348, 11 approach, runway 9 right.
Very nice.
Runway 9 on the right for Delta.
Very nice.
Delta 1332, contact tower 191.
191, thanks for ATC, man. We'll see you soon. Delta 1332.
Yeah, Southwest 4306, flying 3.
Alright, 191 for tower.
First waypoint is G-Grid.
And we'll punch in our final approach speed now. We'll go speed check, flaps 3. I'll throw control cam on. And I'm going to take control of the airplane. Perfect. Tower low, Delta 1332, visual 9 right.
Delta 1332, Atlanta, 210 with runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 1332, thanks. Alright, there's 160, we'll go speed check, flaps full, beautiful. And then we've got this opened up down here, and we're ready to vacate, hopefully November 10. That would be the ideal situations. Alright, first landing back into Atlanta after the major update. Let's hope no crazy stutters. It was pretty good on departure. Didn't have really any issues this morning when we departed out. Let's see what it's like. See what it's like now. Nice little crosswind, 9 knots out on the left side. Slight correction. He said it's only at 5 knots on ground level, so we'll see what that's like. I'll turn the sounds up. I need to get my replay going, so I will start that as well. Perfect. Good. Thank you, chat. Best first officers in the sky. Sorry, Henry. There we go. Wind's down to 4 knots now, so pretty negligible. Although there is a few little gusts here and there. God, dude, I keep clicking on that thing. Almost a quartering tailwind at this point. Still 7 knots, no issues.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 5.
Goes down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. Few little stutters, but not too bad. Much better landing. No float on that. Little bit firm. 248.
7.331 Atlanta Tower, on under grid, 29 left at Mike 2, focus takeoff.
Go take our time left.
Not going to hit this exit, surprisingly. 60 knots, reversers idle and stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Atlanta. Very nice, very nice. Very nice average everyday landing. At least we didn't float half the touchdown zone.
1332, hold short 9 left at kilo.
Hold short 9 left at kilo, 1332. Alright, 9 left at kilo. It's going to be here, perfect. Cool. Onto the brakes. We planted it. It wasn't really a plant. It's definitely firm. You used 1.1 G. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing, just your normal, average, everyday landing. Nothing, you know, nothing absurd. Few little stutters, though,
Mike 2 Delta.
on short final.
Delta 1150, verify runway 9er left at Mike 2, taxi via Mike 2.
Alright, we're holding short at kilo,
Mike 2 Delta.
which is right here. There's still some elevation issues, because you can still see that things are still floating. We're holding right here. Perfect. And then we can go ahead and turn that to standby. We'll go ahead and clean up the ground spoilers. We'll clean up the flaps. Use the full... Yeah, I'm surprised. I mean, it is a short runway.
4306 on the visual 9 right.
Well, shorter.
Delta 4306 on a tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we just missed the high speed, 9,000 foot. We just missed the high speed at...
left, showing limit to the ramp.
Sorry, we'll cross runway 9 left to kilo. We'll join Lima 2 to the ramp, I believe you said, Delta 1332?
Taxiway Lima to the ramp.
Lima to the ramp, thank you. My doorbell rang and it threw me off.
2194.
Alright, we're crossing at kilo, and then he said join Lima to the ramp. Perfect. We can do that. We'll stop our flight time here, 1 hour and 29 minutes. Good. And we're crossing.
Delta 8025 ready to taxi.
Alright, so that's going to be our second left up here.
Delta 8025 Atlanta Tower, call short of Lima. We'll call short of Lima 8025. Delta 2331, contact departure.
Go departure, 2331.
And we'll turn all of our lights off. And spool up the APU. Very good. I just forget how quiet the 321 is.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 876, visual Honorary.
Delta 876, last tower, runway 9 right, clear to land.
9 right, clear to land, Delta 8.
Alrighty. And then, oops, not that one. We need to go to GSX, and we need to open up our maps. And we want Bravo 2. Select, no, and Delta. Perfect. We can stop the recording. We'll be able to watch our replay.
RNAV to Grit, clear for takeoff 9 left at Mike 2, Delta 11.
And then we're taxiing all the way down here, chat. All the way down Lima.
Well, hello, buddy.
At AyeDoc, Honorary donated $3. Can you hear TAPU from L1 door?
Yep. Only if you listen carefully. Thank you, AJ. Appreciate you, my man.
Delta 825, runway 9 left at Mike 2.
Oh, damn, really, Tyson? I didn't know that.
Section Mike 2 for runway 9 right.
I did not know that.
Delta 825. Delta 2345, line of tower, runway 9 left at Mike 2, follow the company.
All right, we'll spool up the EPU.
9 left, Mike 2, we'll follow the company, Delta 23.
Beautiful Atlanta. She's getting there, chat.
Hold short 9 left at Kilo.
She's getting there. Another big performance update coming out sometime soon. It's getting better and better and better. Alright, we're going in at Bravo 2, so we're going all the way down here to Sierra.
Delta
Not this entry, the next one.
Correction, Delta 1332. If you're going to ramp 2, give way to the company outbound.
We are going to ramp 2. We'll give way to the company outbound. Thanks, 1332. I believe that's the company right there that's going outbound.
Southwest 2194, or 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait.
Busy airport today, chat. Busy airport. Got an arrival, got a departure. Sheesh. Busy. Hi, Henry. Yes, I'm going to take you, buddy. Fun day of flying, chat. Fun day of flying. We got another fun one tomorrow. We're going down to Skiathos tomorrow. So that's going to be fun. I still don't know where we're going to be going from. I don't know if we're going to be Jet 2. Maybe we're going to do some Lufthansa. I don't know. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow.
9 left at Kilo, and then join Lima to the ramp. Southwest 4306.
All right. APU bleed can go online. We take a right into ramp number 2. As we enter the ramp area, we'll kill the nose lights so we don't go blinding our gate agents. And then if we look this way, there's our gate where we started at today, Delta 2. And we'll pull ourselves into there. Perth to Skiathos? Perth? Perth what? Australia?
Southwest 2194, RNAV 2, grits from a 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff.
RNAV grits, 9 left at Mike 2, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2194.
Delta 8025, right 9 left at Mike 2, line up and wait, traffic crosses downfield.
Edinburgh. Oh, maybe. Didn't we just fly out of Edinburgh, though? I feel like we did. Ooh, I like the GSX gate. This looks nice. Alrighty, on to the brakes. Park brake is set. Confirm EPU and EPU bleed is on. Engine number 1 is off. Engine number 2 is off. Let's these bad boys spool down. Some Condor? Maybe. Condor 321 could be cool. Is there scenery for Skiathos? There is, yes. There is. I think it's LGKR. Isn't that Skiathos, I think, maybe? Or am I thinking of a different airport? Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get the beacon lights off. Let's get the seatbelt signs off. Let's get the fuel pumps turned off as well, chat. Cap and PERS can go on. Crew supply can go on. We'll jump down here. We'll dismiss that. We'll go to GSX. We'll request deboarding, please. Thank you. We'll go to our Fenix tab. We'll open up the 2 cargo doors. Beautiful. We'll jump outside. Turn the sounds down because it's going to be loud. We'll jump outside. There's our beautiful looking airplane parked up at the gate. Oh, okay. I don't know why the jet bridge is going. We're going to bring him back and open up you. Very good. And now, everything should be working as intended. Beautiful. There's our airplane. I would say that that was a fun day of flying, chat. Would we all agree? Would we all agree that that was a fun day of flying? I enjoyed myself. I hope you guys did as well. A little bit of a long one, 4.5 hours. Atlanta down to Miami and back. Lots of traffic today as well, so thanks everybody who joined us on the network. Big I love VATSIMs in chat. LG Harris Corfu. Oh. Yeah, what's Scathos' iCow? I can't remember the last time we flew into there. It's been a while. I know it's a very fun, challenging approach. Pretty bumpy short runway as well, so smack it into some runways. Is there any way to have the background blurred on the chase view? No, you'd have to go into drone cam, Edu. Like, if you want to take, like, those, like, nice photos. Actually, you know what, dude? I'm sure there is a way to do it. There's millions of options here in the preferences. I would believe that there's probably some way to do it. Because there are so many options and so many things that you can mess around with. I would say yes, there probably is. I haven't found it, but there probably is. I used chase plane, I couldn't find it. Maybe there isn't then. Maybe you just have to use the regular drone camera to get those types of shots. You might have to do that one. All right, beautiful. Let's go ahead and disconnect from VATSIM.
At A.J.
AJ
donated $3. If you're coming to Expo, hug your VATSIM control.
That's right. That's right. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. AJ. Thank you for the support, brother. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, good sir. I'm going to get in trouble for that one. Someone's going to get hugged. They're going to be like, what's going on? I don't know. I was told to hug. All right, friends, let's watch our replay, shall we? Let's come in here. Let's go GSX. We're going to restart the Kutal script. Thank you. Close you. Don't need you. Can close you and close you. Thank you. Let me come down here. Let me close those doors. Beautiful. We'll go panel states ready. Give that a second. And then we'll activate that bad boy. Are you going to be live Saturday and Sunday and Tuesday? Yes. Almost like you knew I was going to be, Arieled. Yes. All of those days. Perfect. Activate that. Good. Let's put our flaps all the way down full. Let's get all of the lights on that we had for replay. Lights, 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 lights. All my lights. Perfect. Wait for the flaps to come out, and then we shall jump into the replay, my friends. We shall jump into the replay. All right, that's ready to go. What are you doing, you goofball? All right, hit the replay button. Let me get that off. Let me get that off. Kutal script, go away. No. Perfect. We can watch it from here. We pretty much started it at the perfect time, so we'll jump back here. We'll go to spot view. All right, let's see how chunky this one looked, chat. Let's see how chunky she looks here from the outside. Because it looked pretty chunky from the inside. Landing rate was a negative 248. 1.1 G. I was calling it just like a regular everyday landing. Let's see. The focus on the default drone camera doesn't work either. Huh. You know, I will... The one thing I have noticed is I felt like the drone camera in 2020 was much better than it is in 2024. I don't know if that's just me, but... I felt like I could more easily manipulate things like that, Edu. That'd be hilarious if everybody started hugging controllers at VATSIM exhibit. Alright, 1,000-footers. We're into the flare. Yeah, it was chunky. It was chunky, and we were... The wind was kind of... blew us off a little bit of center line. Not bad. Not a bad landing. Not a necessarily good landing either. We'll call it just an average landing all the way around. A little bit chunky. Ooh, I like the effects, though. The little subtle effects. Not too shabby. Could have flared it, honestly, a little bit more. I think I maybe cut the power a little bit too early. But yeah, I don't try and dissect every single one of the landings. We just do the replays and carry on. I think it doesn't work because the chase plane takes control of all the cameras in the sim. True, but you could just toggle chase plane off then, right? There's a little, within chase plane, you can toggle it on and off pretty easily. Try turning it off, Edu, see if you can then get it to get those nice pictures where it blurs out the background. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I'm surprised like there's not a showcase feature. I do agree. I'm surprised there isn't a showcase feature or something like that within chase plane that lets you take all those nice photos. Yeah, I mean, it looked fine. Looked like a fine landing, chat. A little bit chunky. Could have flared it a little bit more. We also caught it right on like a little bit of a downslope, but that's Atlanta for you. Atlanta will get you with its sloped runways. Not too shabby. I'll take it. That just means we need to be better tomorrow, chat, right? Depth of field. Yes, that would be much better. The depth of field. Just means we got to be better tomorrow, chat. And tomorrow's going to be a fun one. Again, flying into Scathos. If you want to join along, please do. Should be a great one. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this would not be possible. I say it every stream. I truly, truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone, and you guys are the ones that make all of this happen. So thank you all very, very much for the continued support. All the gifted members today, all the donations as well. Thank you very, very much. Truly do appreciate you guys. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but still supports the stream in any way that they can, smashing down the thumbs up button. Flying with us on VATSIM, controlling with us on VATSIM, whatever it may be, just hanging out in chat. Thank you guys very much as well for your continued support. I truly do appreciate you guys. As I mentioned, we're live again tomorrow afternoon. We're going to be flying somewhere down to Scathos. Probably expect like a 3 to 4 hour flight. You can see there were a few little stutters there as well on short final. We're not going to use those as an excuse, but it's definitely the scenery is getting better. It still needs some support. It still needs some love. But the scenery is definitely getting better performance-wise, so hopefully it just keeps getting better and better and better. Nice little Corey over there, pretty cool. All right, friends, I'll leave you all with the replays. Everybody, have yourselves a wonderful Friday afternoon and evening, and I look forward to catching you guys tomorrow for some more 321 ops. Somebody mentioned Condor. Maybe we fly Condor. Maybe we do Lufthansa. Maybe we do Jet 2 320. Does Jet 2 have 321s? I'm pretty sure they do. Maybe Wizz Air. We don't get to fly Wizz Air all that much. Maybe we do a Wizz Air. I don't know. I'll check out Flight Radar 24. I'll see what's going on, and then I will have the thumbnail up this evening for tomorrow's stream, my friends. Happy landings, everybody. Catch y'all tomorrow. See ya!